la la. It's better now, right? That's so bizarre. What happened? My settings changed. Huh? Why did my settings change? Hi guys, thank you for telling me I was muted. I like how it was like, don't tell her, don't tell her. And then you tell me anyway. Sorry about that. We can hear you now. Tricked ya? No, you didn't trick me. Hello, guys. Thank you, Rec. Thank you so much for the 30 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been well. Hi, everybody. We're back with the end of this story. Today, all shall be revealed. All shall be revealed. Oh, unsolicited updates again? Actually, I did update my computer last night. Maybe that fucked something up. I don't know. It's time, yes. Let me say hi to everybody. Thank you all for coming by and joining me on this journey. This wonderful bird journey. Till the end. Hello, Yuri Kozak, hello, thank you for I guess congrats on the first. Hello, Minokalu, hello, Koteori, hello, Kyoya Satomi, hello,
Spoiling
Chloe.
with the title SMH.
I'm not spoiling with the title. I'm just telling you what route we're on, you know? So that the people who might want to come join, they know that we're on the hurtful boyfriend route, or it's also called BBL, which is kind of funny. It's not British, or it's not the Brazilian butt lift, I promise. It's BBL stands for Bad Boys Love, which is another nickname for this route. Hello, Vanguard. Hello, Crab. Hello, Vox. Hello, Obsidian. Hello, Keiki. Hello, Vintage Raven. Hello, Sora. 2 + 2 is 4! Add finale at the end? Okay. Bad butt love. No, bad boys love. Don't ask me why it's called that. I don't know why. 4, put these nuts in your mouth. Huh? I would never put your nuts in my mouth. Nope. Sorry. Hello, Nad. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. And Inuflop, hi as well. You're on my TV? Oh, God. Reminds me of... Yo, Kotelri said he showed my stream to his, like, extended family. Hazukashi yo! Hazukashi! Hazukashiyo. Ah. I don't like showing my stuff to people who don't understand or can't understand, I guess. I mean, I know my mom and my dad kind of know what I'm doing. My dad has no idea what the heck I'm doing. My mom kind of understands. I mean, she was here when I was streaming sometimes, so she kind of knew what it was. She also doxed my name. Love that. I was like, hi, Mom. And then she said, hi, redacted. You know, remember that, guys? What a good time. I'm gonna be lurking while I slime my own editing software. No problem, and good luck, Nut. Good luck. I want to finish my social. I'll see you in 20 minutes. See ya, Box. It's the only nut that matters, and it can. True. What is this? Out eating my kind? What? Oh, no one's gonna eat your nuts. No one's gonna eat the nuts. Wait, what? No one's gonna eat nuts. Don't worry. No, don't worry. No one in my family really knows I have this hobby. The closest thing is my sister who watches anime, but she doesn't know about this VTubing stuff. Oh. You know, people who know anime, I think nowadays would also know what VTubing is, right? Maybe? Hi, Redacted. Hi. Oh, your mom said your PNG is cute. Yay! I agree. I agree 100%, guys. Guys, I can't wait. I can't wait to see Chloe's stream. Chloe's gonna start streaming soon. Chloe's got a very cute PNG, drawn by her lovely GF. So, guys should check it out. I don't think she really gets the whole deal. Yeah, it's hard to understand if you don't really understand anything about even streaming, you know? So that's a Fillion joke? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've never watched Fillion, but I do know her. I can't wait either. Right? I know, we're all excited. We're all excited. And your Daki, yo, Inufluff, yeah, Inufluff soon to be Daki. I sent out an inquiry about someone I wanted to commission for the Daki. It's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be an expensive commission. Let me see if they replied. They said that they take a long time to reply. I didn't get a reply from them, but I got a reply from Hime about my model. Okay, I'm gonna have to email her after this. But yeah, that's awesome. You have to be delve into watching people live stream in the first place. That's true. When they did their first stream, I know. Why didn't you tell us, huh? That's what clippers are for. That's true. Email, yeah. She sent me an email. I need to reply to it. I keep missing a lot of her streams because she streams like when I'm sleeping or like getting into bed and stuff like that. Didn't even use a mic. Ooh. Anyway, shall we get to reading this lovely story? I want to support me too. Me too. So what happened last? I think the last thing that we did was we revealed that Sakuya and Yuya are actually full brothers. Yuya destroyed an egg and replaced it with Sakuya's egg. To allow Sakuya to grow up in like life of luxury, you know what I mean? The blother dramatic. Stop! I didn't mean to. And so after finding that out, Sakuya's pretty depressed. And he's kind of questioning who he is. You know what I mean? He doesn't really know who he is anymore. Because his whole life he's just been, you know, all about royal blood and you know, being the LaBelle family heir and stuff like that, but turns out he really isn't technically, you know what I mean? But yeah. And what else? We found out that there's a medical facility in the basement of the old building, but it might lead, you know, the basement might be big and it might lead over into the main building. And so we found out that there's possibly a staircase in the chemistry preparation room. So we're gonna probably go check that out next. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of a summary. So, we learned Scarecrow's name. Oh yeah, Labor 9. The Scarecrow is called Labor 9, and it seems like Shu, the doctor, he created it or something. Because, you know, Shu, like, it came and, like, it picked up Shu and it took Shu away, you know, because, I don't know, it went away with Shu. Yeah. Ghost Boy's backstory. Yeah, we kind of learned about his backstory a little bit. We'll go into more detail about that now in this. But, yeah, we learned that Nageki, who's the Ghost Boy in the library, he got accepted into St. Pigeonations about 5 years ago. And he was the subject of a lot of experiments that involved killing humans, because he's a carrier of the Charon virus, which kills humans, just by breathing the same air. And, he decided to kill himself, so that he couldn't be used as a biological weapon. Yeah. Nageki was patient 0. I still wouldn't call it patient 0. Because technically, Nageki had... sometimes I can't tell if I'm gonna accidentally spoil something or not, so I'll talk about why I think patient 0 isn't quite the right term for it later. She was gonna get fucked up. Yeah, it's true. She would have gotten fucked up. Funny that it's a scarecrow. True. It's fox dye for humans. What's fox dye? The whole Charon virus stuff. Yeah. They will know. Yeah. Hi, Emu. How you doing? But I think that's about it. And basically, although we figured out that Yuya and Shu cut up Hyoko Tosaka, we found out that Fox Dye is a Metal Gear Solid Sport. Oh, wow. But we found out that Shu and Yuya cut up Hyoko's body, and they were the ones that put it in the boxes, her in the boxes. But neither of them killed Hyoko. They just cut her up after her death. And that there was one more bird in the infirmary that did cause the death of Hyoko Tosaka. And also Yuya got hit with nerve toxin and maybe dead because he was trying to protect his brother. Yeah. Only became a spoiler after you mentioned it as one. I'll erase my memory. Scrub, scrub, scrub. His full brother. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, we before you joined, we talked a little bit about that, how he's a full brother. Ow! Obsidian! Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciated the resub. More like 3 years. I know. On your old account. Yeah. Too bad these things can't, like, carry over. You know, that would be kind of cool if at least the streak could carry over, you know? That'd make more sense. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been well. I hope you and Ruby have been well. Even if they didn't kill, mutilating the body like that is still messed up. Yes. Yes. But, you know, a lot of the time, they kept thinking, oh, Shu was the one that killed Hiyoko. And it's true that he's telling the truth that he didn't kill her. So... Just wait until I can support you back whenever you come back from your hiatus, okay? Okay, just wait. But yeah, shall we get to it? Let's. I think that's enough summarizing. I don't know. Am I missing anything else? Maybe. But let's go for it. The staircase in the preparation room? I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get every birdie from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. Mr. Leone. I'll take care of the other students. Don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then, thank you, Mr. One. You aren't going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Kawara. We never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help if things get dangerous. What about you, Sakuya? You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right. Okay. Hello, Asashi, Alex, oh my gosh. Hello. Was today your drunk TF2 right?
Actually, I'm kind of afraid that there's like gonna be videos with extreme graphic imagery, so let me just okay, no, this looks like it's okay. Just the lady. Pescatarian metal. Eat the fish. Eat.
Drunk Alex rules. Hello. How are you guys doing? Welcome. How was Drunk Team Fortress 2? I hope you had a great time. Welcome in. Oh my god. I bet Drunk TF2 is as chaotic as ever. Thank you for the follow, COD in 4K. She was seeing double. Oh my god, that's pretty serious. That's pretty serious, isn't it? Oh my. Well, Inigo Pana. Thank you for the follow. I need to go to bed. Yeah, I bet you do. Yo, drink some water and go take it easy. Go take it easy. Thank you so much for the raid, Alex. I really appreciate it. You take it easy, drink some water, get a nice sleep. Hope you had a great and fun stream. Go nibble at that cold pizza. Yeah, go get some food in your system too. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. My name's Amai, and I'm a Tenchi VTuber, or an Angel VTuber. And we're playing hurtful Boyfriend. We're on the true ending. And we're halfway through the story, maybe a little bit more than halfway through the story. So spoilers abound. I love this game. Hi, Oyana. How you doing? It was interesting watching you play that game last night, Baldur's Gate. I learned a little bit. You know, you talked about how you needed to learn a lot of D&D stuff, like D&D terms. I've played D&D a few times before, but I think I probably will also not be that great at it. I'll have to probably learn a lot too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, hi guys. Welcome. And guys who don't know this game, hurtful Boyfriend, you might have heard of it before. You know, it's a funny game where you date birds. This game is amazing. My favorite visual novel. It has a really amazing story. It really, really does. Keep a cheat sheet and you're golden? Yeah. Maybe there's like stuff online about it. Just a cute little dating VN, yes. Wait, the pigeon is your boyfriend? Yeah. Yeah, in the normal routes, you date like pigeons or doves and stuff like that, and you're a human girl, so you date the sexy pigeon boyfriends. But in the true ending, well, there's no dating happening because you're dead. And they're trying to figure out how you died. Just get a Baldur's Gate 3 expert. True. Might need it. Baldur's Gate is almost exactly D&D 5. The rulebook will cover most of the rules. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Yeah. I've played 5e before. Like I said, but it's been a long time and I was never that good at it and never that invested in D&D, you know, compared to other people who know like everything. Spoilers? Well, listen, sometimes a spoiler or two like that will get someone interested in the story. It's a harmless fishing spoiler, you know what I mean? You gotta hook them. Psh. Being dead is based? So I've learned that on the internet, there's two sides, right? There's based and there's woke, right? And those are kind of the opposite sides of the spectrum, right? Can someone confirm or deny that? Then you must be an angel. I am. Except right now I'm dressed up as a cat Batgirl for Halloween. Never played D&D in my life. Still could pick up Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, okay, cool. If you let other people into your game, they can skip dialogue and cutscenes. Just be careful. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, don't want that, especially my first playthrough. Yesn't. ... deny. It's based and cringe. Shut the fuck up, Kanky. A bit of a reduction, but alright, I'll let you cook. I mean, I felt like those are the two sides, right? Like, you got people go like, oh yeah, she's so woke. And then they got this other side who goes, oh yeah, she's so based. You sound kind of cringe right now. At least I didn't sound as cringe as your mom did last night. Become human. How about this? How about this? I'd say it's better as a Venn diagram. It probably would make more sense. I mean, I'm just over it. I'm just kind of thinking, you know. No, that was cringe. Yeah, your mom jokes are so cringe. They're very cringe. I will say the Baldur's Gate is simultaneously brutal and forgiving. Just be aware of nudity. You could turn nudity off. I don't know about like the sex scenes or the love scenes. I don't know if you can turn it off for those, but I don't know if you can turn it off with those. But yeah, I'll be aware. I don't really plan on doing any of those scenes on stream or anything. In fact, I want to do a route where I try not to date anyone. Just fuck the bear. But sure, a beer too. Yeah, you can fuck bears, you can fuck beers. It seems like you can fuck anything in the game. It's probably not number. I think there is. What new anime you watch now? I hardly ever watch anime nowadays. I used to watch a lot of anime, but Last night I watched the first episode of the One Piece live action. It was alright. It was alright. I'll watch more to see the hype, but it was alright. You don't plan to, but the game will do it for you anyway. I'm gonna try my hardest not to. Or a mod, yeah. Hello, Gladiator. Thought those scenes were allowed on stream as long as you don't go out of your way to get them. I think that they are allowed on stream. I think so. What are we talking about again? Baldur's Gate? No dating route? Impossible? I know, it might be impossible. I might accidentally end up getting with someone without even meaning to. We'll see. I think that'll be kind of funny though. It'll be funny if it accidentally happens, because I'm gonna really try to aim for it not to happen. I don't want anyone to tell me how to do it though. I want to try to figure it out myself and see if see if I can do it. Who is this Ryota fella? Ryota is currently the main character. So the person we're seeing on the screen is actually, his name is Sakuya, but Ryota is basically us right now. We're looking through Ryota's eyes. He's a pigeon, like the gray kind of pigeon, you know? And he's the childhood friend of the girl who died. You watched One Piece live action? Yes, I did. Twitch is biased like that? Yeah. From Ryota's point of view? Yeah. That doesn't sound like fun. Will this lead to shenanigans? Yeah, exactly, will it? Create character, spawn, and start blasting, no survivors? Oh, wait. What if you just kill everyone? That's true, then they can't fuck you. Not a... Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Right, okay. We're going to get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today, for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but... if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you, and the others, Mr. Leone, not Miss. Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is, then. Not so fast! Onkel? What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Textoris Melodia Funis! You travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair? I sense demon spores far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone. The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein. I'm already failing. Wait, Onkel, we need to be careful. Wait. He certainly is lively. Let's go. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. What does that mean? This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door or... I don't come in here very much, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming in from the basement. Be silent, my crimson breast! We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will... Gate of Erebus, guide me to the abyss! Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't. Oh, there it is. So it was behind the mirror all along. He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed, Textoris Melodia Funis. The master of the abyss awaits us below. A long, dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into a subway tunnel. Let's go. Well, the room is just neutral. Thank you for the lurk of our generation, nobody. Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Hiyoko, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see any birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then, the whole facility's been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel? Which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be... Ah! My crimson breast murmurs! The Midnight Hunter approaches! Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear. If we don't get past him, we can't go in. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided. But all we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... Hew. We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have a stun gun Mr. Leone lent me. Will it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not at normal output, but it looks like a living creature. So I doubt it would be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water. Oh, yes. That's a good idea. What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. If we time it right. Mr. Nanaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course. Ready? He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back! I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom! Judgment has come! Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards! We took care of the Scarecrow. We even have attention to bless the holy water. True. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? A label is not allowed hesitation? No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya, Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I have been pampered my entire life, while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I have been nothing but vain and selfish. It's okay. What should I do, Yuya? Cuckoo! It is Sakuya! Sakuya is here! Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Coo! Everyone is leaving! It is a grand, daring escape! Coo! Sakuya will find Ryota with Oko-san! Away we go! Shut up! Don't talk to me. Coo? Sakuya weeps? No, I do not. It's raining. Coo! Is Sakuya in pain? That is bad. We must do something about it. Coo! Oko-san used healing touch. Confound you! Must I repeat? Coo! Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We will never see him again. So they told you. Coo! Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would? Coo! Oko-san knows. The earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him. What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except, I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not notice even their own error, that is. Coo! Oko-san is not a mongrel! Coo! Sakuya and Yuya and Oko-san all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed. Is that your argument? That isn't even... You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I am... myself? Coo! It is time to go! Oko-san and friend are late! Coo! Kick Reason to the curb! Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya! Oko is always brimming with useless energy as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There is nothing more for us here. Coo! Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead. Cute. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was that just an Angelism? There's some very advanced equipment in here. And these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use? There's a register of names left open on the desk. Maybe it's a student register? Look, your name's on here too, Angel. The Dark Grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes on some of the students too. Under Higure, he acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judecca, destined to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. I need a drink of water. It looks like all the students who were invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How did you enroll, Kawara? How? I was invited too. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higure's. Oh, no. The black miasma, inevitable doom draws near. We are approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Listen, I am so tongue-tied. Just ignore it. I'm trying my best, okay? Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Kawara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied. Did not you? Did you not? Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot? Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Hyoko's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something? But that seems too simple. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was, 5 years ago. I feel like I could smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Nageki threw himself into the sea of fire here, to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all, like him? Or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. I have grown tired of waiting. Fluffy heretic! Oh, Aveline? Yeah. The invitation didn't list a time, did it? No, I don't think so. The Dark Sorcerer, Wallenstein. Doctor. It wasn't just Hyoko. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before. I merely disassembled Miss Tosaka after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Tosaka Hyoko? Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words, Textoris Meludia Funis. He will lay a spell on you. Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself. An iron grill drops behind me, like an evil wizard's... What the fuck is this? Portcullis? I'm cut off. Oh dear. We appear to be shut in. No, the dark spell. Yeah, keep it down. The peanut gallery. What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawada. Now, let us return to our conversation. Portcullis is the castle gates. Oh. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here, too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind. How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation hurtful. Operation hurtful? The plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus. Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. Oh, did my stream die? No, we're still here? Okay, thank you. Okay, something just happened on my screen and it kind of made me think it died. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, I guess I'll just ignore that. Thank you for telling me I'm still here. What's with this Chuny speak? Yeah. Well, one of them is actually a Chuny, and that's Onghel. Onghel's the Chuny. And sometimes he says words I don't know at all. Shu's just very smart. You are exemplary. Ha ha ha. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful. Quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus was no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have had to send live carriers into the society and allow it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself. Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the tests of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity. Glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly, it was not so and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death, but thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise a subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nageki's. Compromise the immune system? They die. Indeed. Even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would all be for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks. Full marks? My head hurts. Almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Hyoko came to the infirmary to see me? You have come this far. I am sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Yuamine gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were all right. Hyoko's reaching towards me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Hyoko falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryota, I can't breathe. Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to go home early. Everything feels strange. Almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Hyoko. See you tomorrow. Hugh. She fell down before my eyes. And then... The experiment was a resounding success. Ms. Tosaka displayed the archetypal? Oh no, a word I don't know. Symptoms of a human infected with the Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis. Stop with the big words! Doctor! Apoptosis in the lungs, but more simply. Archetypical. Couldn't he just say the word typical? Any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see? You're lying! Hyoko and I were together since we were children. Of course. I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this? The scarecrow head? Yes. Alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the Labor model new humans, developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful idea of coexistence with humans. With a human head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party researchers' will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disturbing your investigation, so I had it patrol the building. And now, the next question. What is inside this bag? A human's head? No. Close. But you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Tosaka's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait. He doesn't mean Hyoko's brain? Correct. You do catch on quickly. Actually, I don't think he catches on quickly at all. Miss Tosaka did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she has lost much of her personality. Then she's alive? But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive, I don't know anymore. Can you save her? That is a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but really, it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago, in it. But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Tosaka's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday, her body, and today, her mind. You are a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawada. I killed Hyoko? It was my fault all along? Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Tosaka told me long ago? Come, follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Hyoko's gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You are obedient, Mr. Kawada. Wait! Textoris Melodia Funis! The demon spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return! That's right. The doctor's probably gonna do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawara. Come back. Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawada this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh, dear. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? This presence, mystic phantom, the avatar of miasma. You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? Love how you still give Kazuaki a dead sleepy voice. Listen, I think you know that that fits him very well. No matter what, I think it fits him. Flat urgency. Listen, I'm doing it on purpose. I love my voice in Kazuaki. Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Hyoko's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then, the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me. I answered. I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Hyoko continued. I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day, I will make it happen. When we were children. That's right. That was you. That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Hyoko's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Tosaka both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so I am carrying out your wish, just as you had stated. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see. Why would you choose me, back then? Choose you? Why did I ask what your wish was, you mean? I assure you, it was not a coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I, too, had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fujishiro Nageki to you, and everything will be in place. What is a lysosome? What is that? Sure you only heard the second part? I mean, I have granted your wish. Though I did make you jump through a few hoops so that you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I have done for you. I don't care about anything now. Hyoko's gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I'd never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawada. Lysosomes are membrane-enclosed organelles that contain an array of enzymes capable of breaking down all types of biological polymers. They're the stomach of the cell. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. What's Aveline saying? I see. Hold on, let me refresh my Twitch. Oh my god. Yo, guys. Yo, guys, hold on. Nani kore? You know what? I'm not sure what's been happening recently, but when I switched to Opera for a little bit, I like moved everything over there, and now I want to go back to Chrome because Chrome is like better, but Chrome is now acting up and acting really weird. It's broken. I can't do anything on the page. I tried to refresh it, and I can't even interact with anything on the page. Come to Vivaldi. Chrome better, huh? Very funny. Honestly, Chrome is better. Don't go after Chrome. Opera GX fucking sucks. Come to Firefox, I might. Chrome is dog shit, better than Opera GX. What's Waterfox? I stopped going back to Chrome. Can't you back me up? Why though? Because whenever I would use Twitch with Opera GX, it would fuck everything up. Opera's still being nice to me. Fucking disable ad blockers on there? Nah. I don't know. Ad blockers are still working. Waterfox is a fox or a fork of Firefox. Hold on, guys. Let me go ahead and restart my my page. Hold on. I'm gonna try to exit out of this. Oh my god, I can't even exit out of fucking Chrome. Let me just Control-Shift-Escape. Google Chrome, end task. Okay, Google Chrome has ended its task. Good riddance. Now come back. Restore my pages. Sorry. Ignore that. Technical issues, please wait. I'm back. Don't worry. We're back. We're back. And in fact, let's put these back. There we go. Okay, let's go back to the story. Things are good. Okay. Ah, my crimson breast senses Talking will just make it worse, Higure. It seems to be leaking in quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time. But it is getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward! Come out and fight! Oh. Coo! Coo! Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I will try to open the cage. Oko, you see to the gas. Coo! Oko-san shall not fail! Ah, much better. No one can say you slack off as a student president, Shirogane. The Crimson Breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawada go? Coo! Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Coo! Oh no! No doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of darkness. Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable poltroon? What is that word? Why do they speak in a language I don't know? Oko-san, everyone loves Oko-san. How you doing, monks? He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawada into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk. Assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well. Let us proceed. Gigadum? No, I've never heard these words before. It just means gigadum? Oh, archaic for coward. Yo, what the hell are these words? Archaic words? Who, what? An utter coward. Gigadum. I see. Kawada, are you alive? Yo, I think Ryota's kind of fucked up. Cool! Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Miserable medical man, what have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of the noble LaBelle family. What is one of your prestige doing down here? Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawada? I have granted his wish. That is all. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawada must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Kawada would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawada? I don't know, he looking kinda sussy. They want to start getting called lily-livered cod pieces? Ah. It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. Ho ho ho. Bah! He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time? What does this mean? His duty now is to fly about the world, spreading the seeds throughout all of humanity. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Cool! Do not fear! Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now! Ryota. Cool! There he goes. Yo, Oko-san just got yeeted by Ryota. Mr. Kawada has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed? We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawada is very strong, but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure. What? Him? He's nuts! Ah, ha, ha, ha. Black Bean Donna! There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawada, stop! Ah! Oh dear. There goes Shirogane. The demon Red Eye speaks! Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One! He's reacting. How is that frail Luzon able to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier, too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual. The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the blood-stained hand, I seal the funeral song. Koo! Oko-san attack! Oko-san cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryota. There we go. Perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy? This is madness! Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it. Prepare yourselves! We fight, brethren bound with the Red Lotus fetters! What's a fetter? Ryota, Textoris, Meludia, Funis appears! Angel's turn. What shall Angel use, guys? Shall he use Black Demon Be Silent or Pure Wings Awaken? We've got the power of pheromones and anime on our side. Hell yeah! Chain or manacle used to restrain a prisoner. Oh. Pure Wings? Pure Wings Awaken! Textoris Meludia Funis, now it is time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus! San's turn. Shall we coo or coo? We saviors right now? I love this song, right? Coo, 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 coo. I see more coos than cuckoos. Okay. Coo! A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses! Kazuaki's turn. Come back. Listen to us. Which one shall we do? San-san. Oko San-san! Boring ass names. Listen to us. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. Sakuya's turn. Listen to me. Pull yourself together. The way you read all of Ku's kind of sounds a little cuckoo. Cuckoo! 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 Listen to me, pull yourself together. Pull yourself together, bird. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. Question mark's turn. Jeez, Ryota, you're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm kind of blocking it, but you can see the soul right here. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota. Ryota was defeated. Oh god, my computer is freaking out. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No. I don't. Cool. Ryota is a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. I don't want to make anyone sad. The remitter reactivated? Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half in the mind, after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Breast. Wait, Angel. It's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He is the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you are expecting, I assure you. This music has conditioned me. Makes you think of sad things. Oh, how should I give this guy a voice? Hey, good morning, Issa. I'm gonna try to go as low as I can for him. Sorry to spring this onto you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing. The healers we got earlier? Healers? Ah, the Hella cells from last month. Yeah, them. From the unusually old human. Aiding science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Issa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness, and they'll respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have, again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead? Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. This... Indeed. These results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition? That too. Kawada Yuji. He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Issa. Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Issa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophistry? What is that word? Hey, good morning, Issa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. Now you're just pretending? No, I don't know what that word is! Sophistry, the use of fallacious arguments. Intention of deceiving. Interesting. You sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. I've been doing fine so far. Basically, it's lying but fancy, huh? Hey, good morning, Issa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I am somewhat busy. You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid. I see. Congratulations. What? You don't have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized as worthy of my respect.
Hey, good morning, Issa. I brought you something cool.
What is it?
A fossil. Look at it. It's huge.
You act like an excited child.
Hey, I like geology too. It tempts me with... Oh my god, spouse breach?
What does that mean?
Don't you hear me?
Spouse breach?
Is it like where you leave your spouse for something else? Adultery? Oh.
I will carry on your research while you are out then. Go on.
Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen. Want to come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month.
While I am interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time.
Yeah? I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast.
Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule, though. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated, one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room, surrounded by his family.
Issa, I always knew this was a possibility.
Yes, sir.
I don't regret the way I did things.
No, sir.
But I just remembered. I do have one regret.
Yes, sir?
I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me a favor, Issa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead?
A rather vague request.
He's too nice. He'd never ask for something, even if he wanted it.
I suspect he inherited that trait from his father.
Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything.
Very well. I shall remember. What is his name?
Ryota. It's Kawara Ryota.
You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings. Gay! Gay! He's a gay!
Sorry, he's gay, guys.
And I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half his genetic material, and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, He may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. Squints, anything about feelings between males automatically gay FML? I'm pretty sure it's canon that he had feelings for the doctor. The doctor had feelings for Ryota's dad. Though he might not necessarily be gay. But he did have gay feelings. That's why he was so cold. When Dr. Kawada said he had a child and stuff, he was jealous, guys. But if he's gay, then how come he has a root with the MC? Yo, he literally fucking murders her. He literally murders her and keeps her in a bag. Or in a jar, okay? Her head in a jar. Feelings only relate to sexual attraction, crab, SMH? Yo, hold on. Being gay does not automatically only mean sexual attraction. It can also mean romantic attraction, okay? And a scarecrow more accurately. Well, if you do his route, if you do Shu's route, this is the true ending route. If you do Shu's route, then he kills the main character and puts her head in a jar and like... Yeah. I want you to have my eggs, not hers. Yep, that's basically like what it is. Brain in a jar. Yeah, he put her brain in a jar. So, yeah. But listen, I'm pretty sure it's canon that he's gay for Dr. Kawada. Like in a loving, like he loved him, you know? He loved him. Romantic, sexual, same thing to me. I disagree. I think romantic and sexual attraction can be different. No more bromance, close friendship anymore, as it were. I don't understand. Guys can be friends all they want. Guys can be friends all they want. Listen, don't get butthurt over the game. This is just how the game is. He literally said that he has feelings for the doctor. Those are super different, right? Don't get butthurt over this, okay? It's just a game. Don't upset the straights. You're right. Maybe the straights are... He literally did not say that. The straights are mad. Help me, Chloe. Chloe, help me. Chloe, help me. I'm not taking it out in the game here, what I'm getting at. They're taking it out on me. Chloe, help me. Chloe, back me up. The straights are mad at me. Chloe. Where did Chloe go? Chloe, help me. Not sure if those feelings were healthy, though. No, they were not, obviously. Shu seems more possessive than caring. Yeah. I don't think Shu is a very mentally stable person to begin with. I agree with you. Thank you. How dare you is not straight at all. I'm sorry, I'm also in a corner here. Help me! Screaming helps your point, surely. Straight and not mad. Yeah. Thank you, Sora. It's because you understand, right? Look, all I'm saying is that romantic and or sexual relationship is the only thing that happens these days. You know, I don't disagree with you, and I also agree that it is a huge pet peeve of mine. I actually... Listen, I don't want to go into like my personal sexuality as a VTuber. I don't want to go into it. Some VTubers are much more open about it, but I don't like to be very open about it for various reasons. But I personally also hate that too. I do also hate it. I do. I don't disagree with you. I hate that
everything always has to be romanticized and sexualized. I do. I completely agree with you. I'm straight and I'm not mad either. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to. I didn't know. I'm seeing chat being mad, so I'm gonna no. It certainly is like that in Baldur's Gate 3. That's one reason why I don't. That's one reason why I want to try to not. That's one reason why I want to try to not do anything with them. You know what I mean? I want to see if the game actually is good and enjoyable when you exclude that part, because I don't want a game to only be solely good because of all that. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. I'm not mad about sexuality. I just was prickled up by the automatic gay. Oh, well, don't worry. It's, I know the story. I know the game, and that's the only reason why I'm saying it. I'm pretty sure he's, like, confirmed gay. There's a big difference between gay people in fiction and straight romance in fiction. You're not cooking, bro. It's unrelated to the mystery horror bird visual novel. True. This combo is derailed just because you said gay. I know! Headcanons are a thing. I'm pretty sure he's canonically gay. Hollywood needs tension. Not that it has any use for it, it's just pathological need. It's how we get those forced love plots. I fucking hate forced love plots. Honestly, I can, it's hard for me to read lots of things about, you know, things relating to romance and stuff like that, because it all just does not interest me. You can fuck a bear. That's true. You know, I'm kind of interested on how that happens. I can't deny I'm kind of interested in how that happens. Like, what in the game leads you to decide to fuck a bear? I don't know. I'm not gonna do it, but I am interested in how it happens. I actually saw on Twitter you can get through Baldur's Gate without any romance. I actually saw on Twitter that there was someone posted on Twitter that, oh shit, I locked myself out of all romances, and I'm like, wait, you can do that? The bear is not just a bear, he's a guy. Oh, he's a guy that can turn into a bear, maybe? Both bear in the gay sense and literally. Huh. You just get on with the bear transformation guy? Oh, it's the bear transformation guy. Okay. The druids have the power to turn into animals. Oh, okay, so it's not like a bear. It's like a human that turned into a bear. I see. That makes a lot more sense, but it's still kind of weird and skirting along the bestiality line that makes me feel uncomfortable. Makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. Anyway, remember that guy who came in here and was like, can't believe there's no H scenes in this game. I'm like, you saying something about bestiality in my chat? I think it would be way less ethical to bone a bear. Yeah. Yeah, not ethical to bone a bear. Said what? They said that they were sad that there were no H scenes in Hurtful Boyfriend. I'm pretty sure they meant it as a joke, but also, come on, think about what you're saying before you say it. Come on, man. Why would there need to be age scenes anyway? Let the game tell its story. I know this. I bet that's a person who never even did the full true route, you know? I bet they didn't. Not the gay. What? If banging a dude can turn into a bear is not bestiality, then let's not go deeper into it. Yo, like I said, is it beast? I think it is. I think that if they're a bear when you're fucking them, then I think it is a level of bestiality. Is it not? The only difference is that they can consent. Is he a bear during sex? I don't know. Yes! Ah! That hurts my brain. It's consenting beast. I mean, the whole thing about bestiality is the lack of capacity to consent. Well, I feel like that's a big part of it, but I think the other part is that you're fucking an animal. Like, that's another part of it. If you aren't sapient, you can't consent. Well, he's a fucking bear still. He's still an animal. He's still a bear. It's the whole point the journalist was praising, though. Very progressive form of bestiality. What a No! We're opening a big can of worms here? Yeah. I mean, you're also fucking an animal when you fuck humans. Oh, come on. We're not gonna lump humans in with animals when it comes to having sex, okay? We're not gonna. Humans and humans go together. Yes, because no. This stream bestiality discussion and Shu's genocide, but all because I said Shu was gay. Which Shu is gay! Listen, he might be bi, okay? Okay, he might be bi, I don't care, but in that moment, that was a gay moment. Very progressive form of bestiality. On the topic of bears, oh, shout out to the 128 Grazer for winning Fat Bear Week. Yo, I remember Fat Bear Week. I know Fat Bear Week. I've heard of it before. What a trade. Ah! Come on, guys! Ow! We're gonna move on with the story. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death. Both for good and for ill. Kawada Ryuji. All I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. I don't know who's talking right here. Oh yeah, it's Ryota. He rarely returned home, always leaving Mother and me alone. You did this? To carry out my father's will? You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in the world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me. And you see the result. Shu thinking this was some form of challenge, I swear he is so mentally fucked up in the head. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife, where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. A pity that you did not say so 8 years ago. What absurd contract was this? There's no power in prayer. I should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There is no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well. The contract ends today. And I must admit defeat. It is not over yet. We must open the gate of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss. We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above. Blah, blah, blah. I see you're all still alive, gentlemen. Mr. Leone, I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym. Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet it was built by MIBs. What the fuck is an MIB? Rad. Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway. Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. Yuya! Oh, it's Men in Black. She belongs in a mental ward as the patient? Yeah. A few hours passed already? Yeah, I guess so. It's been a little bit, you know? I am grateful to you. The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signals of the researchers who work here. Correct. Do not fear. I shall lead you to it. Cool. The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative. I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment, and I have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Kawada? Can you stand? Yeah. But we need to bring Tosaka with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please, if you can. I will indeed. Remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research to... Doctor? A gunshot echoes throughout the room. You thought it was over? It's not over yet, guys. It's not over yet. The doctor collapses. Madness! There should still be time before the humans... Mr. Nanaki? A pistol in his hand. Chotomate. Chotomate. Oh, perfect. Okay, sorry, we'll continue. A pistol in his hand. He wobbles over to the doctor, with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And... This is the end of your research. Nanaki, what? Stop! The doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial. What do you think, Doctor? Well, I am impressed at your, he doesn't get the gun. Hold on, I'll hold the gun over here. I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. But of course, Thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwami. No, Issa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where is Nageki? Nanaki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, is that it? I had quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quail.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the water. I like how blurry this picture is. Hold on, let me put the gun away for now. Nageki? Are you by yourself here again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all. You don't think I shouldn't be working? No, that's not what I mean. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of this family, and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? September 2nd, 2180. Hurtful House, where the rest of the war orphans and I lived together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home. Every Friday, we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work like me, and children like Nageki, who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll go get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous! Hey, you. Are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only thing I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. The gunshits, sorry. All that was left were corpses and ruin, and... Everyone is covered in blood. Immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Tori. You were outside. Good. Nageki, you're alive! Everyone else? I see. Nageki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the two of us. Right? It's a little lonely. Yes. Hitori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy as well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we moved out of the hurtful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nageki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nageki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you. I'm fine. Don't. If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nageki. Okay? But how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. What do you... Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. Hi, Tesseric. This is highly unusual. Nageki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nageki's is abnormally weak. And that's why he gets sick easily? Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies, such as yours or mine, would fight off easily. It is probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? I will find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I have never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. We went to many hospitals, and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone, please save Nageki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had been all alone, but we found a home together. And it was taken from us. And now this. Someone, please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Paginations Medical Institute. A Mr. Issa Soma. I have received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nageki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Paginations. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Paginations is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center, out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Issa Soma. This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot that I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help you with your illness, so you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hitori? Of course I do, but I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I won't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can't wait until you're better. I can wait. Sorry, he can wait. Hello, Baka. How are you doing? Thank you to see Morsi for that gift sub. The jet application sucks. Yeah, it sucks. It does. Good luck, good luck. Thank you for coming by. Become strong, Nageki. And then come back here. I'll wait for you however long it takes. Okay. Hi, see Morsi. Or did I say hi to you earlier? If I did, hi again. Good luck with the application. Yes, good luck. And so, Nageki enrolled in St. Pigeonations. There had been a lot of us at hurtful House, and after that, I was with Nageki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nageki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he will have an easier life there than here. And most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. I was here at the start, so you probably did. Oh, go man. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing... Oh, sorry. I should read it more sad. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Issa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me. I was worried. Nageki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with, "Progress is good and everything is fine." If everything's fine, why wouldn't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really alright. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to get to the entrance to the basement? That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps at the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner not by guards, but by panicked researchers. All shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire! Subject 00 set a fire! Call the fire department! Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nageki! Where is Nageki? Nageki! Say something, please! Where are you? It's happening again. Nageki needs me, and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyway. Nageki's there, in a room filled with fire. Nageki! It's me, Hitori! I'm here to save you! Hitori... What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here! I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door. and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nageki! Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. I thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nageki, please. Come home with me. To our home. Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything. Please. Please. Make sure there's nothing left of my body. And... Uzune Hitori. I heard that he had died. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Every time they learn more about Nageki, it somehow gets worse. Yep. I had heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. It is hardly easy to change your name and face. Nageki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know? Isa, I came to greet Nageki. Where is he? I see you are losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here. But then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Isa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nageki. There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. Let me save the game. They would have degraded in mere hours if I had left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred into Mr. Kawada's body. Ugh. You won't die just yet, Isa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nageki? I have to take him home now. If by Nageki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawada's liver. The cells from his body that contained the Charon virus are now inside Mr. Kawada, parasitizing him. Super small F, really? Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Isa. Hang on just a little longer, Isa. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Nanaki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawada Ryota, from your class. Please snap out of it. I do not know what's happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We have only a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. Oh. He points the gun at Sakuya. Sakuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara. Let's go into that room. Just the two of us. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door! Open, I say! Issa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where is the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara? Sir, Negeki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. Oh shit, I don't have a knife. Well, we're gonna keep the gun. We're gonna keep the gun, okay? Here, we'll keep the gun. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Negeki. 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 Can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Negeki. 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 Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another, as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Negeki. Together. Stop it, Hitori. The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a little bit. Okay. Go ahead. Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nageki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Issa. No, Hitori. That wasn't me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing. I remember. Of course I remember. So, let's go home. Listen, Hitori. I am no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori, I've never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki. It was Nageki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive Hitori. I'm sorry, Nageki. But I know that no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? There is a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow, pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That is what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry. Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hitori, I was tortured by them here, in this place. It was terrible. Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki! You guys want to choose what to say? That's wrong, or revenge will solve nothing? You're getting invested in a story about birds? It's a very good story. Reminds me of Edgar Allan Poe's horror stories about madness. I'm not sure I feel that since the character was supposed to be one of the safe... Since the character was supposed to be one of the safe characters, yeah? No, you do it? Okay, I'll do it. Just keep rolling? Okay. Revenge will solve nothing. Click. Sir, you and Nageki both lost those most important to you to strife. Fuck! Sir, you and Nageki both Sir, you and Nageki both lost those most important to you to strife. You should know best of all that revenge helps no one. He lost his brother. None of them lost their brothers! Oh wait, fuck. Hitori did lose his brother. Oh no. You're right, he lost his brother. You should know best of all, people, that revenge helps no one. You should know best of all, people, that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. If I hadn't been there, Nageki would never have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nageki. If I had been better, this would never have happened. Everything would have been fine if you'd never met me. If I hadn't been here, you never would have felt pain. Sir, why? Why are you doing this to yourself? The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to get together with the ones you love too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There is nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only me, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces. And when it heals, I will tear it again. And again. And again. That is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori. Listen to me. The voice you heard is that of your own shadow. You've been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for 2 things, Nageki. The first was, come save me. So listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Charon virus. That virus must disappear, and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Issa, on all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to. Hitori! No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hitori. Remember my final wish. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. It's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away. Right? Hi, Fizz. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Move! Move, move, move. I want to jump out the window.
I think we saw this clip yesterday.
Guys, look,
It's a
look,
good
look.
clip.
Wait. Wait,
Again,
guys.
yeah.
One thing. I believe I can fly.
That is such a contrast to what we're talking about right now in the story. We saw that yesterday, what we did. That was such a contrast to what we're talking about in the story. Oh boy. Oh boy. How was your stream? How was Cyberpunk? Comedic relief. How's stream going? Depressing. Depressing. But it's going good. It's depressing in a good way. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful Cyberpunk stream. This is just a lovely picture of Hitori and Nageki picking millet together. Well, my stream was just lots of fun. Lots of jumping with cars off cliffs. Yeah, I remember seeing one of your clips about that. It was kind of funny. It was pretty funny. What a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nageki? I'm fine. Hitori? It would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So you would be better off without me. Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well, and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? Looks like fire. I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. Yes. My second wish was live, Hitori. Live and be happy. Negeki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawada now, were keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without I don't want to live without you. We've stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again. Somewhere. Sometime. Mr. Kawada, thank you. Kawada, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago. Nanaki, I will not forgive this mad... Don't worry about it, Sakuya. Hold on, I'm gonna save the game again real fast. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nageki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Yoko. What are you saying, Kawada? Come with us at once. I see. Kawada. I thought you would say that. The Charon virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there is a way to remove the virus? Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawada would still carry the virus. Madness! Lunacy! The same goes for Miss Tosaka's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there is no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. With current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean till we leave Kawada here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Nageki would say the same. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawada's thoughts on the matter. I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I don't know what's happening anymore. Hold on. Listen, Kawada. A label. No, I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you will leave this place with me alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure has happened today, Hiyoko. Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick from being stuck out here, not even knowing what's going on. Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep. So, will you fill me in, please? I guess we have plenty of time for it. I'm going to miss eating udon, but having you here makes things a little better. Right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened? What's happening now and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk all about it. Now to reminisce the happy roots with Kyoko. Yo. Oh god, why does this look so crunchy? Jesus Christ, I can hardly read it. Mediatonic. Yep, Mediatonic is the company that got laid off recently by Epic. How are you not bawling? Because I've played this game so many times. What do you mean? I've played this game so many times, nothing is a surprise to me. Wonderful, cathartic story, deserves all the praise it gets, right? Ah. Well, let me tell you, the first time I played this game, I bawled like crazy. I cried like crazy. Is there an epilogue? Yes. Did the game just freeze? What happened? Game? We didn't get the full ending because we didn't do things, so we're gonna have to look up the full ending! Give me 1 second! There is an epilogue. Hold on, let me pull it up. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh my god. Something's wrong with my Chrome. And everything. Yo, my computer's kind of fucked. What happened? Control Shift Escape. Oh wait, did it fix itself? Yo, it's using 100% of my CPU power. That's kind of fucked. Virus? Do you think? Would it be a virus? Hope not. Can't rule out malicious programs? I don't know what's happening. It's just like every time I run it, it goes up to 100% CPU usage. I don't know why. Never used Chrome. I mean, Chrome is notorious for doing that. Whatever, this isn't perfect, but we'll keep it like this for now. Anyway. Best to give a scan in the downtime? I guess so. Gecko-based browser like Firefox? Maybe. Okay, the epilogue is next. Hello there. Hello there, friend. Oh, yeah? Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Oh, yeah, hi, friend. Okay, here we go. I don't know how quickly they'll click through these things, but I'll try my best. Madness! Why, if it isn't my darling little brother. Salutations! You scum! You villain! Explain yourself! Why are you still alive? Why? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. How much must you mock me before you will be satisfied? Fuck, it's too fast. Hello again. Leone? Truth be told, Leone here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around in the border between life and death, and he pulled me back up in a miraculous revival. But he said he was going to recover your body. I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse. Well, you did say body. Lunacy, madness, inconceivable. Give it back. Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you. You mourned me? I'm flattered. Gah! We can't stay long, Shakazaki Yuya. It is time to set out on your next bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust. Roger that. Let's go. Sexy and suave. Bright and massive, sexy and suave. Cool! Oko-san fell smooth. Fell smooth. There is deliciousness nearby. Black bean Donna. Is that intentional? I feel like it was. Cuckoo? Onkel, do you have food? Ah, what did I... the demon spores encroach again. Coo! Stick 'em up! Oko-san demands your beans or your life. So you appear, bone-white bird of bean-eating? By the oath of old, join me! They're still going at it? Hello, Shirogane. How are you? Why are you, of all people, pushing Iwamine's wheelchair? I would never have expected to see you two together. Taking responsibility for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? If you changed your mind and decided it's time to exact revenge again, I never met either of you. Understand? Understand that... Come on, Shirogane. That would never happen. Probably. Ha ha ha. How wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I need to talk to you. I have the results from the experiment the other day. There were no problems. None at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, isn't it? I have the date. If you can come, please do. Mr. Kawada. Mr. Kawada. Miss Leonhardt. Can you hear me? Who's Miss Leonhardt? Oh, that must be the name that this person gave to Hyoko. So it's Miss Tosaka. Miss Tosaka, can you hear me? Morning is almost here. Dude, that was loud. Wake up, Kawada! Tosaka, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word. That's the epilogue. It just shows that everyone's happy, and the ending is happy, and that they were able to, the experiment to, what is the word? To, like, separate all the stuff, you know, separate the bad Charon virus from the body was successful, so they are able to go back and get Ryota and, Tosaka, Hyoko's brain. We can look at the gallery. See, we missed a few endings. We missed just a few. Some over here. So this was this. Remember I showed you guys before? And then you get some cool pictures. Oh, look at that. And then you get Leone JB. And then you get this lovely picture. You get the ending picture. And then this is what Hitori looks like as a person. If you ever wanted to see Hitori as a person. And then this is Issa Soma. This is, you know, the doctor when he was young. And when he was working with, Ryota's dad. And then this is Ryota's dad. Kawada Ryuji. That's what he looks like. Yeah. And then you get the thanks for playing. And then there's this, which is the archive. Which we're missing a few, but whatever. You get to see some reports. I don't know why it's all, like, in this corner. But it says, hallucinogenity report. We have established one of student number 60781 special characteristics. He acts as a neurotransmitter, producing a trance-like state in bystanders. The effect is similar to that of a narcotic. We will continue our observation. The Spanish influenza. An acutely infectious strain that was pandemic in 1918. Approximately 600 million people were infected, and of those, approximately 100 million died. It claimed the largest number of lives in the shortest period of time of any disaster during the human era. From information found in the remaining records, the pathogen itself is thought to have been a derivative of avian influenza. Carrier aptitude. We have examined the genetic records of the entire student body. None of them exceed 98% compatibility. We are continuing to investigate carrier aptitude levels. We will report on the possibility of inducing carrier capability in a normal individual next week. Underground facility fire. We have temporarily opened the dividing wall in the underground facility at the request of the Biological Science Division. We should be able to reconstruct the circumstances of the fire. Subject 00 remains in cold storage. Reference bird deceased. The death of Subject 00's relative has been confirmed. Now you're talking about Hitori here. His remains are stored in Area D3, Section 1. They are boxed and processed. This is a bit weird, isn't it? How could his remains be boxed and processed if he's still alive? Homo sapiens resistant capabilities. Adaptability measure for Homo sapiens to be raised an estimated 0.06%. There are fluctuations in mammalian evolution rates. We may need 2 or 3 more samples. The intelligence agent. We have chosen to let the Dove Party agent who has infiltrated the school operate freely for the time being. A number of incoming students have proven to be quite fascinating. If possible, please examine the details in the attached documents. I do not think they will oppose me. Maybe he isn't alive? What? He is alive. I've been feeling better since that nosy girl showed up. I do not think I will find any answers like this, so perhaps it is time to close the curtains. I am fulfilled, just as I was back then. Back then? Back when? This is Nageki. The Heartful House Incident. The Heartful House Orphanage, or Hotable House is also what they called it, in Area L9. Interesting that it's L9, because it Labor 9, right? Section 6 was attacked by the Human Liberation Front terrorist organization. The terrorists barricaded themselves inside, taking the residents hostage. 11 residents were killed during the incident, and 8 officers died storming the building. 2 residents are known to have survived, but their current whereabouts are unknown. I'm trapped here, as always, but I noticed something new. It seems that I can move freely along the vertical axis. After napping today, I awoke in front of the lockers in the chemistry room. If I remember correctly, the chemistry room was directly below this room. Am I able to move myself up and down through my own will? That's kind of a weird thing to say, but yeah, apparently, that's why Nageki was in the library and not in like the medical room to begin with, is because apparently, although he can't move much horizontally, he can move vertically. Kind of a weird thing. Avs High City bombing. Avs High City bombing. In 2173, the Avs High City building in Area A23, Section 1, was bombarded by human extremists. Immediately afterwards, the Hawk Party spawned the Earth Crawlers extremist organization. Yeah. Ghost rules are weird? Yeah. Gotta explain away him being in the library, I guess? Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that's Hotful Boyfriend. I love this game. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. No? Okay. Oh, Jesus! Oh my, that was loud. I'm sorry about that. Why is this not showing up? Huh? What's on this one? Huh? I don't get it. What was I just using earlier? Well, anyway. I noticed that in here they showed the few more documents that I don't have. Wait, what? Oh, this is not the right thing that I should be touching. I'm confused. Hold on one second. Maybe it was this. Yeah, it was that. Okay. Thank you for showing the game off. Yeah, now I'm excited for the second one. More context now, and the expectations are big. Yeah, the second game is equally as fucked up and cool. And yeah, there's like 4 stories, but technically it's 3. 2 of them are linked. But there's 4 stories. 2 of them are really funny. Well, one of them's like you date everyone
Drink
again,
water,
kind of.
dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the water. One of them's just like a really hilarious, funny story. I laughed so fucking much reading it. And then the other one's the real like meat of the game, which is like the fucked up route. Almost 1-year-old clip, true. I've now been enlightened that Hurtful Boyfriend is a damn good game. Thank you! I'm glad. I'll get castigated by a Mayan chat for my opinions probably, but overall it was a fun ride. Wait, what did you think? What did you think about it? What did you think about the game? Tell me your opinions, guys. Tell me. It doesn't have to be your cup of tea. I mean, this game, it's not like the best, you know, best story in existence or anything like that, but I think it's a really fun ride. And it's not what you expect. Yeah. I hate visual novels. I know you do. What size are the birds? Normal bird size. Let's say it was worth a shot. Were you even here to understand the whole story, Fizz? Silly start to a marathon roller coaster. Overall, great game. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I think that's one thing I actually described the game as. When I was playing it, I was like, oh my god, this is a roller coaster of emotions I'm feeling. Very good. Thank you for enlightening us. Of course. Please tell your friends that it's a good game. Here's one. I feel uncomfortable. Where did I come from? Where was I born? The fact that I am trapped here is the least of the mysteries plaguing my mind. I'm nervous. Huge gaps I was having? Yeah, it's too many gaps. It's too many gaps. A lot of shit went down in the end, it did. I'm sure you understand why I'm not entirely engaged with the facade part, but the true route redeemed it a lot. Of course. You know, the facade part, the dating routes, is not my favorite part in the game either. My favorite part is, of course, the true ending. But I understand why. I think that, to be honest, she probably started making this game just as a funny joke, and then it kind of spiraled, you know what I mean? A lot of visual novels do that, though, where it's always a facade, you know? It always turns fucked up, like Doki Doki Literature Club and stuff like that. I guess you could say Umineko's kind of one, too, but I think you expected it to be fucked up because of who it was made by. It's better I can play it without knowing the whole game. Yeah, you could play it. How can a bird survive a gunshot? How can a bird even use a gun? Let us suspend reality. Let us suspend reality for a while. Without the dating parts, the true route wouldn't hit the same. I agree. Higurashi, yeah, it's because of Higurashi. But Higurashi also kind of had that feeling, right? In the beginning, it's all nice and normal, and then it gets fucked up. Suspend our disbelief. That's what it is. That's the word. Suspend disbelief, yeah. Scope creep real. In this case, I'd say benefited the project. Yeah. Yeah. Now that I think about it, Japanese love this kind of development in their fiction. They really, really do. They love this kind of shit so much. It's always a thing. I'm filthy straight and I can't into otome. Wait, what? Because you can't date the guys? I don't think that has to do anything with anything. At least for me personally. It's my turn with the brain cell, true. What about automatone? Yeah, what about those? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really into normal dating otome games either. I woke up in a different place this morning. I don't remember well, but it had pale fluorescent lights and a white ceiling. It can't have been the library. Where was I? Nageki. Goodwill Ambassador Selection. Selection criteria for the human ambassador have been forwarded to management, along with a draft of the emergency response manual. Given the risk of influenza, a human with as strong a natural immunity as possible is desirable. The presence of hereditary immunoglobulins is the most globins is the most important criterion. What? criterion. Others are detailed on the attached documents. This is talking about Hiyoko. Nope, you already clicked that one. I think and think, but I find no answers. I feel as if I've forgotten something very important. As if I promised something to someone very important. Immunogoblins are very crafty creatures. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, I think they go through the rest of them, which we had all the rest of them. You get more invested with if you like the characters, but since the facade failed me, I'm less invested and was more into it for the true plot than anything. Yeah. You know, actually, you know the main reason I played this game? Because I was not really interested in this game. I had an old friend spoil a lot of the game to me. But she was saying things that I didn't understand. She was like, and then there's this big dome that goes over them. And if they go out, the birds die. And there's this scarecrow that comes after them and it tries to kill them. And I was like, what the fuck is she talking about in this game? And it got me interested in it. I feel like it was so weird that the way she was describing it was just in a way that I didn't understand anything. And I was like, what is she talking about? So I decided to try it out. And that's what got me into it. Immunogoblet is a cup and not a small immunogoblet. Stop! I must bed. Thank you for showcasing the game. Have a great night. Good night, Day Dog Diggity. Thank you so much for coming by. Have a good sleep. And hello, Cotton 4K. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hello again. Hello again indeed. You came from the raid earlier. You were playing PUBG.
I'm even happy with my chat. What do I even have you here? What do you mean go away? What do you mean go away? You're a twat, you know. You're a twat.
You're a twat.
It's yours. Alright, fine. You can have the stream, alright? It's all yours. You can take over. You can take over. It's all yours.
Why is that a clip? It's kind of cute. How are you guys? How was your stream? How was PUBG? Oh my gosh, I haven't played PUBG in like ever. For the more nitpicky, Kazuaki is actually Hitori felt unnecessary, dragged the story for me, but in isolation it's alright. I don't disagree that like it's kind of a randomly placed part that kind of drags. It makes the story feel a little bit, you know, it drags it a little bit, but I think that when you play the second game, it'll be redeemed a bit. Or when we play the second game. We could start the second game. Wait, I don't know if I have it downloaded. But thank you guys for coming by. We just finished Hurtful Boyfriend. We finished the game. I don't have it downloaded. Let me download it. How are you doing, Dustiri? Thanks for coming by. Saying game time, did you make eggs? No. No, we didn't make eggs. No. I am, the main character is a human. And a human and Burb cannot mate in that way. Thank you for the amazing game. Time for me to head to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Minute Draven. Thank you for coming by, and thanks for hanging out and enjoying the game with me. It was a great time. Thank you. Have a good night. Hold on, we're playing the we're downloading. Play the clip. Oh, you here, I can do it. Tortilla. Sorry, my internet's buffering.
She's suddenly rolling it. No, it's not. It's not rolling my R. It's in the back of my throat. Don't clip that.
Sorry, I was downloading the game. Demon mode? Yeah, that was a year ago, actually. That was last year we played that game, and it was during Halloween. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. I wanted to quit Holiday Star. Let's do this. There we go. Wait, what? Shit! I fucked it again. Hold on. There we go. Oh, it's so loud. It has no options in the main menu. So we won't play all of it, of course, right today, but we'll just do like the beginning one. See how there's 4 stories? I don't know what these are, I can't remember. But there's 4 stories. I was gonna do something. What was I about to do? Ow. Oh, right. I was gonna change. I might just keep it in the hurtful boyfriend category and just play Holiday Star in the hurtful boyfriend category. Four seasons? No, it's just 4 stories. It's all kind of Christmas themed. It's all kind of Christmas themed. That's why it's called Holiday Star. It's called Hurtful Boyfriend Holiday Star. It's the second game in the series. And it's I think the main game is still better than this game, but this game is cute and funny in its own way too. So, the Christmas thieves attack. A brutal team of thieves, here to steal the city's beloved Christmas trees. We thought they were just an urban legend until now. They're after the tree that rhymes with T, which stands for trouble, right here in Little Dove Hachiman City. Christmas trees disappearing. A dark shadow, wriggling just out of sight. Can our faithful heroes from St. Pigeonations put an end to this mystery before it puts an end to them? Please enter your name. Do you guys want to name the main character something? Am I? Okay. Am I the Grinch? How about am I Grinch? Is Grinch am I okay? Yeah. Am I the Grinch? Ah! So actually, we didn't do the story with Rabu in it. This is like a side story in the game, in the first game. This Rabu guy, so we never met him. But yeah, just go with it. Hey, Ryota. What time you got? It's almost 6. You're not running late, are you? It's already dark out. Tell me about it. We were all talking about the nice autumn leaves and all just a few days back, and now I'm darned if it ain't winter. Christmas Eve is just a few days away. Swift indeed is the passage of time. Well, I'd better be heading back. Zami'll be getting out of work soon. Be careful, Mr. Rabu. There are all kinds of hooligans out and about at this time of night. No sweat. Worst comes to worst, I can count on a Zami to save me. It's a little loud for me. It's a little loud for me. I'm so unfamiliar with the second game because I only saw my ex play it. Oh my gosh! Yay! Then this will be a fun ride for you too. Are you sure you're not relying on her a little too much? We put up our Christmas tree today. Please have a look at it as you leave. You did? I never saw it on my way in. I'll have to go get a real good look at it to make it up. Mr. Urushihara and I put a lot of time into decorating it. I hope you like it. You bet I will. See y'all around. December certainly does feel like the end of the year. I wonder how much busier it will be at this time next year. You are a sophomore, correct? Have you been thinking about your plans for after graduation already? No, not really. I just want to make sure I can take care of my mother. Worries are an important part of youth as well. And sometimes problems will simply disappear as you try to solve them. You never know. Mr. Urushihara, could I ask you for some advice? I've had a lot on my mind. But of course, I'm more than happy to provide whatever assistance Huh? I'm blind for this one mostly. Yay! That came from out front. I believe it did. Let us go see what has happened. It's pitch dark outside. It's hard to see anything even with the light from the cafe door. What on earth? A Lutino budgier is collapsed on the sidewalk. Mr. Rabu! Are you alright? Have you been injured? I let my guard down. They got me from behind. They got you? Do you need an ambulance? It must have been somebody settling a grudge from your biker gang days. No, that's not it. There. The legendary Christmas thieves. Come to our town. The legendary Christmas thieves? What's that? A new TV show? No, they're real. They're out in the streets right now, spreading misery and destruction. They've been coming up on the news a lot, too. Haven't you seen the headlines? The Christmas thieves invade Little Dove Hachiman City at last. Nope. This is the first time I've heard of them. I think. Forget the thieves. This is the first time I've heard the name of this town. I guess it just never comes up in conversation or anything. The more you know. Do they show up every year at this time? I don't remember hearing about them last year. This is the first time they've come here. I don't know too much either, but apparently they move around each year. I worked at Mr. Urushihara's shop, Torimi Cafe, during the summer. The job was only until August, but apparently he decided he could use help for December as well. The wilderness gets very cold this time of year, making it dangerous to come home late. so I left it to Ryota this time. That and I need to study. And it sounds like Torimi Cafe is the mysterious thief's latest victim. This smacks of drama. Drama, excitement, and adventure. I object. You can't use objection. I object. What was that for? Just getting the feel for it. There's been an incident, right? I need to make sure my finger pointing is sufficiently dramatic for when I need to use it. Eh? Please don't go around pointing and shouting at stuff. You'll give me a heart attack. Tell me, who's the victim? And the suspect? The victim is Mr. Rabu. He was attacked from behind while texting a picture of Mr. Urushiara's Christmas tree to Azami. And when we found him, the tree was gone. Whoa. Hold on! Whoa, what was that for? What do you mean the tree was gone? Please don't shout everything. You can just ask. Sorry, I got excited. Teehee. Jeez. Well, stealing the tree definitely implicates the Christmas thieves. They must be wandering the town stealing any tree they see. It's horrible. Mr. Urishihara and I worked really hard to decorate that tree, too. And now all the customers who are looking forward to seeing it will be disappointed. Monstrous! How could they steal Mr. Urushiara's incredibly classy, hand-decorated tree? Let's look for the thieves. Christmas is at the weekend. They must still be in town. I wonder. They probably are still prowling around here looking for trees. Yes, I want to get Mr. Urishihara's tree back anyway. Let's find them, Amai. We can start today! You two are awfully loud today. Can you not grant the rest of us a little peace and quiet? Oh, Sakuya, listen! They've appeared! The white demons stand poised to shatter the silence of that most holy night. You can't just go around giving things nicknames like a certain someone next door, am I? Christmas trees are being stolen all around town, Sakuya. Maybe you've already heard? Ah, you must be referring to that drivel the local rag devoted an entire page to. Disgusting. Is there not more important news to be run now, of all seasons? How telling is it that so much attention is devoted to such foolishness? You don't like Christmas, Sakuya? What? From where do you think I hail, plebeian? France, right? Oh, of course. Christmas probably means a lot more to you than us Japanese people. The council room is already decorated with a most fabulous tree. A labelle overlooks nothing. I have even deigned? What is this? I even deigned to place it near the window, so that the masses may gaze up at it in awe and wonder. Be grateful. He who does not celebrate Christmas is no true bird. That is the importance Christmas holds for us. In other words, Sakuya gets extra jolly this time of year. Better take notes. Trees are being stolen from in front of shops and on the sidewalk and other easily visible places, so you should probably be careful too, Sakuya. Don't let it get stolen. Do not place me in the same level as you or... With your With your infantile understanding of private security. Did I not say I overlook nothing? Sakuya, calm down! I know not who this villain may be, but he shall step not 1 centimeter within my territory. The council room security is flawless, I tell you. Flawless! Sakuya, we can call that sort of line a flag here in Japan. We call that sort of line a flag here in Japan. Wait, what? Let's start our investigation by asking people around town, Ryota. Good idea. Let us... Oh, I see. He was setting up a red flag or a death flag. He was setting up a death flag, basically. That's what was happening. Let us know if you hear anything new or get robbed, Sakya. How many times must I tell you? My tree will not be stolen. Oh. Upon leaving the building, Ryota and I are greeted by the sight of Oko-san prancing about in the track. Prancing or maybe skipping? I'm not sure. At any rate, he appears to be in pointlessly high spirits. Ho 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 ho. Coo ho 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 coo. You're in a good mood today, San. Did something good happen? Coo! It's Christmas! Christmas is almost here! What? Another Christmas fiend? That's how I feel sometimes, too. Don't worry, Hiyoko. These birds aren't even Japanese to begin with. I mean, you know, if they were born and raised there, then they consider themselves Japanese, I guess. Is there something about Christmas that wakes the ancestral jollity inside a dove's heart? Coo coo! Everything is sparkly on Christmas. Oko-san is excited. Coo coo! And everything smells like delicious food. Oko-san is very excited. Western pastry shops always look so tempting this time of year. You spend a lot of time in department stores, right, San? Have you heard anything about the Christmas thieves? Why does he spend a lot of time in department stores? Who? Villains out to steal Oko-san's delicious grub? Villains out to steal pretty Christmas trees. Coo! Christmas trees? Yes, Oko-san knows about them. Coo! The trees at Oko-san's favorite High Society Seagull department store disappeared. High Society Seagull department store? Do you know where that is, Ryota? Yeah, I've worked at the samples table there. I'll show you the way. Here we come, High Society Seagull department store. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. I don't know where the save button is, by the way. What if I click escape? Oh. Oh my god, look, it saved my save file from a long time ago. We'll override that. The BG art in this one is good. I know, so is the music. 2016? Yeah, that must have been the most recent time I played it. Though I played it, I guess that would have been my third time playing this. That would have been my third time playing this game. But I think I often skip the first story. This first story is the worst story out of all of them. 2016 was not long ago, right? It was a year before I came to Japan. Department stores always feel a little unrealistic. A little decadent, maybe. It makes it so hard to go in. They're okay, really. Just don't think about that and it'll be fine. He read my mind? More importantly, we need to ask a clerk about the thefts. Right. Excuse me. Yes? May I help you? Do you know where you are, young lady? This is the High Society Seagull department store, right? That is correct. The High Society Seagull department store. Say it once more. The High Society Seagull department store. Good. This store is of high society, by high society, and for high society. It is no place for obviously low society humans. Please leave. This is blatant speciesism. I hope you're ready to swallow your words or defend them with steel, cretin. Draw, man, draw, before I stick you like a rotisserie chicken. Calm down, Amai. Getting into a fight here won't do us any good. Please don't act like San. And just what does Oko-san have that makes him so much more high society than me? Please, we just want to ask you a question. We'll leave right away. Did the Christmas thieves really break into the store? They did not break into the store, no. They were not allowed in. However, as you know, the store faces onto the street. The 3 Christmas trees we had arranged outside were stolen. Trees placed outside. Just like at Tortimi Cafe. Yeah, looks like they really are aiming for easy targets first. They seem to be quite crafty. I think this might get difficult, Ryota. I can feel the thrill of the chase. My hunter-gatherer blood boils. Right, on time. I knew it was a good idea to ask you along. The stolen trees were of little value. We have already sent away for new ones. Do you think you could wait a little before setting them up? The thieves might come back. True, but Christmas is almost here. If not now, when would we put them out? Christmas peas are just so much rubbish once it's the 26th. That's true. They're not rubbish. You can use them every year. Were there any witnesses? The trees were in a blind spot between security cameras, so alas, we have nothing. Too busy staring down your own noses to look out the window, were you? I hope I never see you here again, young lady. Well, that was a disappointment. About all we found out is that the thieves aim for trees placed in vulnerable spots outside. Maybe we should leave? Do you guys want to do any of these? I actually don't know, what to do here. I don't really remember. I haven't really played this route, because it's not that good. And there's 2 characters that piss me off a lot in this. Check the clothes? Okay. 2000 was 40 years ago. We'll check the clothing section. Why are they human? All these pretty clothes make me feel out of place. It's out of place, not face. He did it again! Can birds even wear clothes like these? Aren't they just for decoration? Shops are always so pretty this time of year. I feel like I'm looking into a different world. They do look a little unreal. Do you like Christmas, Amai? My family's Shin Buddhist, so I've never really celebrated it, but I do like it when everybody's all festive. I'm not exactly Christian, but I like the atmosphere too. Actually, I don't think that many people celebrate it for religious reasons anymore. And there's all kinds of work this time of year too. I always end up real busy. You're dressed up as Santa. Ah! You dressed up as Santa, right? Satan on the brain. I've returned him as everything since the gay discussion. Oh boy, Emu. Oh boy, you missed everything. You missed the end of the game. You missed everything. Welcome back. Yep. With a miniskirt? Yep. Why does Ryota get all the female main character jobs? That must be fun. I'd like to try doing something cute and high school girlish like that sometime too. I'm not sure how costumes are high school girlish, but I could refer you. We could go together next year. Cosplaying as Santa right before junior year exams? Just thinking about it makes my heart flutter. The first game ended on a happy note though, everyone lived? Yeah! Yeah, the first game ended on a happy note. It did. Which, you know, I'm really glad the game ends on a good note. It makes you feel happy at the end, you know, and fulfilled. There's nothing more to find here. Let's look somewhere else. Alright, where to next? The thieves have gotten into the news. If we ask around, we should find some eyewitnesses. Sounds good. Oh my goodness. Is that M12G rating me? How are you doing, M12G? Welcome. How are you doing? How was Baldur's Gate?
Oh, you did not roll in time, my brother.
I feel like I've seen this clip before. It's an enjoyable one.
He may sound like a girl, but he identifies as a boy. I know he is evil, but you need to respect that.
Also, it was good playing with my friend. I'm glad. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you had a good time playing Baldur's Gate. Yes, yes, yes. I'm glad. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Hurtful Boyfriend Holiday Star, which is the second game of the Hurtful Boyfriend series, because we just finished the first one. Could use a cat Batgirl to fill our team. Yeah, I don't have the game downloaded yet. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I have this problem. My what is it called? There's the C drive and the D drive, right? The D drive on my computer is busted. It corrupts my files, and I don't know what to do about that. Kind of makes me upset. But every time I try to save something on there, it often corrupts. It is a hard drive. Is that normal? Is it a hard drive? I think so, yeah. It's faulty. How old is it? It's brand new. Like 2 years old at this point, I guess. Hard drives do just die. It's not dead, and it's been like this since I started using it. I'm sorry to hear that. Take it to Geek Squad or something. Unfortunately, Geek Squad doesn't exist in Japan, but I don't know what to do. Reformat? HDD can be damaged sometimes in shipping. I think it was damaged. Or something. So I'm not really sure what to do about that, to be honest. I'm just going to have to delete some stuff off of my C drive, I guess, to make room for Baldur's Gate. Because I don't want Baldur's Gate corrupting and I have to re-download it again. Sounds like it was damaged. Yeah, it's been like this the whole time. Yeah, anyway. That's something I've been dealing with. So that's why I've been kind of putting off downloading Baldur's Gate. Reformat it once and try to save it. I don't even know how to reformat something. How do I reformat it? I guess I could look that up. Here, let me pull that up. How to reformat a hard drive. Just right click, look it up. YouTube's your savior. Yeah, I'll go ahead and look it up later. Let me know when you fix it. I'm ready when you are. Want me to DM you to my Discord or something? No, it's okay. I actually am gonna be playing Baldur's Gate next week with Mural. Mural wanted to collab playing Baldur's Gate with me. So I don't know. I don't know if Mural's played the game before. But Mural asked me to collab with her for it, and so that's what I'm planning on doing. Let's go, right? I'm so glad that she asked. I'm very happy. So we'll be playing it together. I did it before. I'm a cave woman when it comes to tech. Okay. I'm sure I could do it. I can do it. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing. We love Mural, don't we? Don't we? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm a little bit nervous though because we're gonna do it at, it's gonna be at I think 12 p.m. What was that about your friend you're collabing with? Oh, sorry about the ad. I'm gonna be playing with her next week. You won't be finishing the game on stream anyway. I think might as well do some collabs with people. Yeah, it's such a huge game that I think that I can do various things with various people, you know. But we'll see how it goes. I'm not really sure about much of the details yet because I've never really played the game myself. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's 4-player. Yeah, it is. It is. I know. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'll figure out the hard drive thing. I'll look it up later. It's just right-clicking on the volume. Huh? I'd love to collaborate with you. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. We'll see. For now, I'm gonna do it with Mural for now. You right-click the C drive, then click Format. I'll do this later. I'll do it later. But I understand. Yeah, maybe in the future. Go to your PC on the... I'll do it later! I'll do it later. The File Explorer and right-click... Is that really that easy? I'll do it later. It just says Format. Yeah, but do it later? Yeah, I'll do it later. If you add people to your party to an existing campaign, they get automatic XP. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that yesterday from watching Oyana's stream. He was talking about it. It's kind of incredible. It makes it very easy. It's very nice of them to do that. NTFS and other stuff should be fine. What's NTFS? I will figure it out later. Do it later? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, someone just broke in. M12G just raided and crashed into our place through the window. Yep. What, huh? Some glass object splinters with a monumental crash behind us as we make for the exit. I turn around and... Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! What are those? They look a little like doves, but not really. Are they? Maybe they are doves? In any case, a pair of bizarre white creatures are bludgeoning themselves against a number of glass Christmas trees and reindeer. What are those? Are they doves? I'm not sure. I've never seen anything like them. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! The creatures frolic through the Christmas display like fuzzy wrecking balls, leaving behind nothing but broken glass and lost profits. There! The white chicken! Children! The white children! They're not chicken! Oh dear, that's not good. You two, where are your parents? Merry Christmas! In any case, I'll have to take you to the employees' lounge. High society does have rules. Merry Christmas. The creatures trailed dejectedly after the security guard. What were those? I can't believe people let their kids run loose like that. I'd love to see the parents' face when they get billed. I guess Christmas gets everyone pretty excited. Sort of like demons which rampage during the full moon. Indeed. Hybrids? I have no idea. Children are essentially inedible chickens. No, they're not! Tenshi. Tenshi? Ryota and I spent some time asking around town, but no one had ever caught sight of the thieves. Apparently trees aren't just being stolen from outside, but from inside houses as well. If only we knew what the culprits looked like. Ba-na-ba-dum-bum-bum. Thank you for your efforts. We searched around where we had the tree, but we couldn't find any clues. I'm sorry, Mr. Urashihara. You didn't see them either, Mr. Urashihara? Correct. By the time Mr. Kawara and I got outside, the tree was already gone. That said, was there something else? Please, look at this. Mr. Rabu sent it to me a few minutes ago. Mr. Urashihara proffers his cell phone. A smartphone, fancy. You mean these shadows are... Mr. Rabu said he took it just before he was rendered unconscious. Suspicious shadows carrying away the tree. They must be the culprits. Those silhouettes look awfully familiar, but maybe it's just my imagination. Probably nothing. I wouldn't have gotten this far in the vicious food chain if I worried about little things like that. There are two of them then. They're awfully small, though it's a little hard to see in this picture. I like how they're like they're awfully small, and then Crab is like they're fucking huge. Think about it. Think about how children are inedible chickens. Yeah. Grind them to paste and make chicken nuggets? Yes. I ate chicken nuggets after arriving here. Yummy. I want some too. Mr. Rabu has always been one for strange local phones, so it would seem that the resolution is not particularly high. That does seem like him. This will help us a lot, Mr. Urashihara. Thank you. Thank Mr. Rabu for us too. How is he doing right now? Azami's taking care of him. Rabu always seems a little bit incapable, or like he's in a subtly bad position. Sort of like he's always stuck being a background character. It's not much, but we found a clue. We'll pick up the trail tomorrow morning. Later that evening at St. Paginations. Salutations, Mr. One. It is rather chilly tonight, isn't it? You're still here, Sakazaki? Oh, you're still here, Sakazaki Yuya? Haven't you been instructed to leave with the other students, accepting emergencies? There is little something going on, actually. Aside from the usual. And what would that be? There have been orders to investigate the Christmas thieves. High priority. That's one string of thefts involving Christmas trees, isn't it? It's not as if they're growing legs and walking away after all, and it's a little hard to imagine them spontaneously disappearing. And what is a night of sexy and luxurious discussion of sweet holiday love without a sparkling tree? I'm quite happy to take up the job to defend everything the ladies and gentlemen of the town have worked so hard to prepare for this special season. You certainly seem eager enough. It's good to have a little zeal, but don't go letting your guard down just because the case in question is completely idiotic. We never know who may have laid traps for us where. Roger that. I'll carve it into my pigeon heart, Mr. One. I'll go take a look at a few things then. There is a tree here on campus after all. First I've heard of it. Where is it set up? In the student council room. You can see it from the grounds. Sakuya must want to show off with his big, fine, all-natural tree. He doesn't let anybody touch it, but you can always see it from his window. It's really quite childish. Nothing wrong with a little vanity while he's still young. To a point, at least. Anyway, I'll go take a look at the council room and then head into town. I'll send my report to HQ later. Adieu. The Christmas thieves. Stealing the town's festivity is hardly an admirable pursuit. I suppose I'll see if I can rustle up any gadgets to give Sakazaki a hand. Ah, you guys are making me hungry. You need anything if you're brave enough, including you. Hello, Ultraplex. Yuya's a great character. I love Yuya. Shall we eat candy today? Oh my. Oh my. Oops, sorry about that. Oh my. The council room certainly has gotten some fancy renovations since Sakuya arrived. But this is him I'm dealing with. It'll look like sneaking in is going to be hard, but knowing him, he'll have overlooked something obvious. Huh? What was that? Bah, this could be bad. I smell explosives. What? It's cold, really cold. The morning air this time of year is dangerous indeed. It makes my nose hurt. The birds are all in full winter plumage. I wonder if it's like wearing a down comforter everywhere. I wish I had winter plumage. Sadly, my skin is as bare and tender as my heart, so I might as well hurry up and get to school. Huh? There's an awful lot of activity on the grounds today. A crowd of birds is milling around the side of the building. Stay calm, everyone. It may be dangerous, so don't get too close. Let's make sure nobody gets hurt, all right? Mr. Nanaki, what's happened? It must be bad if you're up and about and wide awake at this time of day. Oh, good morning, Grinch. Well, it looks like the thieves broke in, I suppose. The thieves? Could he mean... That's right, the Christmas thieves. Apparently they broke in last night. It seems they took the tree from the student council room. Nice work, Sakuya! Nice flag retrieval! But Sakuya looked so self-satisfied when he was talking about his perfect security. What happened? Well, look up. Up? As in, up at the council room? Dun dun dun! They blew open the window. The council room's window. Or rather, its wall is blasted open. Wow, they're not just thieves now. I bet they had to break at least 5 more laws to pull that off. They certainly do seem to want Christmas trees. They would have been better off just asking him, though. Huh? The tree was placed near that window, right? If they broke in like this... Ah! I let my gaze drop as I was lost in thought, and I see something white on the ground. It's extremely hard to tell with it mixed in with the broken glass and bits of plaster, but it looks like some sort of fur. It's not a feather. It looks like something that came off a stuffed animal, or maybe some sort of mammal. But I'm the only mammal in the school. This could be a valuable clue. Standing here won't help me find anything out, though. I need to get Sakuya to tell me exactly what happened. I might as well check a few other things along the way. Where to first? Hello, Maggie Loon. Those damn kids blasted the building here. Yeah, they did. So do you want to go to the council room or the library? I wonder why would we even go to the library? Ask Nageki what the fuck he saw, maybe? In case I don't come back from shower, I got to a great stream. Fun and to join. And remember, gamers never change. Thank you, Fizz. Thank you. Secret redeem, gotcha. Have a great shower. See ya. Thank you for the raid as well. And thank you for the lurk, Mega. Thank you so much. Library, just to see why library. Ah, it's cold. The library is cold enough to kill someone in the winter. You're looking pale. Oh, good, you're here. Did you expect otherwise? I always come to see you around lunch and after school. I wasn't sure you'd be here this early. I'm always here. In the morning, and in the evening, and every time between. Is there a problem? Of course not! I'm here to see you after all. Even though you're clearly uncomfortable in here. You've been shivering since you came in. It really is cold in here. They don't turn the heating on until later after all. I think my ears are frozen. Don't you want to do whatever you came here for quickly and go somewhere warm then? Yes. Some thieves broke into the building last night. I was wondering if you saw them. Thieves? Yep. They came in sometime between evening yesterday and morning today. I think. Anyway, they broke into the student council room. I haven't seen anything. The council room is somewhat removed from here. Okay. Sorry. I guess I can't help. No, don't worry about it. Sorry for bothering you this early, Nageki. Oh, here, you can have this. It's a disposable pocket warmer. I was going to use it today, but I forgot all about it. Even with your feathers, you shouldn't let yourself get too cold. Use it if you feel chilly. Alright. Bye! Damn, Amai is so cute. What? What? Cold is cold, even with winter plumage after all. Wait. Nageki doesn't seem anywhere near as fluffy as the others, even now. Am I imagining things? Or maybe he's just the slender type. I think it might be a mix of both, but also he's a ghost. As Burb. Cool save. The council room is wrapped in an unusually serious atmosphere. As if a robbery weren't enough, there was even a bombing. Out of those two, the latter is almost certainly the more worrying. Am I? Oh, Ryota, good morning. As you can see, Sakuya has magnificently recovered the flag he raised the other day. Excuse me, as expected of an aristocrat. Yeah, that was definitely a first-class flag retrieval. He certainly got me looking at the thefts more seriously. Now then, on to the crime scene. I did mean as the Burbage avatar, though, really? She is quite cute, isn't she? I like how there's just, like, crayons and, like, a cute drawing. Wow. Sakuya's flawless security has been completely destroyed. What is this lunacy? Do you mean to tell me that bombing school buildings is common practice in this barbaric land? No, I don't think it is. I've never seen anything like this before. This is beyond the pale. Who conceived this wretched plot? Who? Wasn't your security perfect, Sakuya? I thought you said it was on a completely new level compared to our primitive concepts. It was perfect! Around the door, at least. What kind of rascal blows their way in through the wall? If they're going to break in, why not act with some semblance of decency and come in through the door? Blowing up the window isn't exactly a common way of forcing an entry, but isn't it a little bit of a problem if there's only security on the front door? Did you see the criminals at all, Sakuya? No. I, too, only learned of this upon arriving to this morning. But, look at that! He gestures at the corner by the window. There's a pile of blackened stuff on the floor. What is that? Wait, is that the Christmas tree? Or what's left of it? Looks like it got blown up all along with the window. I was wondering if something had happened to the tree. It was right next to the window and wall that got blown up after all. Nothing left but ashes. They've left a criminal ultimatum next to it. An ultimatum? They haven't done that before, have they? Let's take a look. We oopsed. We're very sad. The tree went boom. Sorry. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. We oopsied. We're very sad that the tree went boom. Sorry. It's a little lonely, but we're taking Mr. Sparkly Star. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. That's the ultimatum? It reads more like a kid's note apologizing for breaking Auntie Mildred's antique vase. Those scoundrels! To take the tree topper, the most valuable part, and run! Tree topper? The star that sits at the very top of the tree. Oh, so that's what it's called. They destroyed the tree and stole the topper. This is a dreadful affront to my illustrious name. I swear I shall seek them, find them, and impose upon them strict judgment. That would be vigilantism, Sakuya. Japan is a constitutional nation. You can't do that. But it's not as if I don't see where he's coming from. If I spent that much time and effort decorating something just to have someone blow up the room it's standing in, I'd be pretty angry too. Mr. Urushiara's tree stolen, Sakuya's tree reduced to cinders, and the topper stolen. We have to make sure those tragedies don't repeat. But we can't really find the culprit just from this apology or Christmas card, or ultimatum, or whatever it is. Let's ask Mr. One if he saw anything. He's on night shift, so he should have been here. Oh, good plan. Lead us there, Grinch. Stop treating me like your underling, you satin-pantsied prairie chicken. Damn. You two go ahead. I'll stay here and see if I can find any more clues. See you in a little while, Ryota. It's awfully cold in here. I guess with a hole that large in the wall, I might as well be outside. Dr. Iwamine? I hadn't expected to see you here. I came to see the corpse. What corpse? Where'd you hear there was a corpse? Oh? No corpse. And here I had my hopes up. Please don't say that with such a genuinely dejected look on your face. Well, no matter. It still is quite the fascinating crime scene. I suppose I shall look around. Please, don't mind me. I have no intention of interfering with you. I see no reason to tamper with the evidence. Just yet. Ho ho ho. Alone with the doctor in a half-collapsed room. I hope I make it out of here alive. Excuse us. What is this depressing room? It's the maintenance office. Mr. One's night quarters are here too. I think it's comfy. Feels very lived in. Comfy? Let us do whatever we are here for and leave, before the poverty and reprehensibility rub off. Mr. One, are you in here? Salutations, mon ami. Did you come to visit me? Yuya? He's sitting at a low tea table. Oh no, the irresponsible and slightly worn out Yuya might be just a little bit too attractive. I knew it. A place as disgusting as this is bound to draw disgusting company. You are very fine, and a very fine morning to you too, Sakuya. We came to talk to Mr. One. What brought you here, Yuya? I'm holding down the fort while One is out. Out? Immediately after a break-in? Suspicious indeed. I suggest we apprehend him at first opportunity. You misunderstand. He is taking care of a few things so our investigation of the theft can go more smoothly. After all, he and I both saw... Oopsie, sorry. Yuya and One? You saw the crime in progress? What? We did indeed. It's not easy being a hero of justice. Trouble always seems to come to you. Why did you not notify me immediately? Filthy mongrel. Notify you how? I've been asking for your phone number for months, and you always blow me off. Gah. Did you see the culprits, Yuya? Yes. Fearsome foes indeed. Stick your beak too far into this and you could lose them. Don't say I haven't warned you. How like you, mongrel, to cower in this filthy hovel out of fear. I, for my part, shall find these wrongdoers and have my revenge. I, too, swear to retrieve the stolen trees, on my honor as a hunter-gatherer. How brave of you. Let me reward your courage with a little evidence. Yuya picks up one of a number of photographs lying on the table and holds it to us. They were already on their way out when I arrived at the scene, and alas, I was unable to keep their trail. But I am a professional, and I couldn't just let them get away. I made sure to capture them on film.
Since you'd wink Wada, why not stretch the Fingies too?
The Fingies? Alright, these are the culprits. Boy oh boy, I wonder who they are. I wonder who they are. It's the creatures! The creatures! The little Merry Christmas guys. They don't have butts. What are those white things? Ow! See? They shock even a bold lady of hunter-gatherer origin. That's not it, Yuya. I know these creatures. Oh? Are they friends of yours? Who are they, and where do they live? Tell me this instant. I don't know who they are exactly. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! You two? Where are your parents? Merry Christmas! In any case, I'll have to take you to the employees' lounge. High society does have rules. Merry Christmas? Whatever could those short legs fiends be? I wonder. It's the hybrids. Hypernecko, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Those are the two things that got scolded by the security guard in the High Society Seagull department store. Aren't they? They were caught breaking things in the Christmas section of a department store yesterday and got taken away by security. What in? Looks like they'll go after anything with Christmas on it. Though, I can sympathize with their enthusiasm for the Holy Night. We thought they were only going after easy targets, but it looks like once they get sight of something, they won't rest until it's theirs or destroyed. The entire city is filled with Christmas decorations. We have no way of knowing where they will strike next, and thus no way of ambushing them. Not necessarily. We could lure them easily with an extravagant tree in an obvious place, don't you think? They've got guts, but they don't seem particularly intelligent. I agree with Yuya. I think we should try and bait them. Then it's settled, and the best bait would be the finest tree in the city. Right, Sakuya? The finest tree in town. Do you know of a good one, Sakuya? Are you suggesting we use the LaBelle family's Christmas tree as a lure mongrel? Of course. Given how much work he put into the council room tree, he almost certainly has a gorgeous and decadent tree at home. It seems like the best choice. And you aren't about to just let them get away with having burned your other tree, are you? Of course not. Where is your tree set up, Sakuya? In the main salon. It is not visible from outside. It would take a great deal of time and labor to move it outside and redecorate it. I do not think that is a realistic option. We'll have to rely on newspaper ads and word of mouth then. The LaBelle family, moved here to Little Dove Hachiman City from France, is displaying its gorgeous Christmas tree to the public, or something. Who said anything about opening the mansion to the public? Why not take the opportunity to show off a little? It's your first Christmas here, after all. Should help spread the LaBelle family reputation. Come on, Sakuya. Open it up to the whole city. Let everybody know you have an extravagantly decorated tree at home. The thieves should hear the rumors, and they'll come to see. And then we can catch them. Very well. I shall assist you. Cool. I'll get everything ready for an announcement in the evening papers. Something like, the LaBelle family's Christmas tree is open for public viewing tonight. All Christmas enthusiasts are welcome. We'll be fine, right? That sounds good. But what kind of super high school student are you to have that much clout with the local newspaper companies? Any male dove would become super for a lady as lovely as yourself, mon ami. I shall be off then. Adieu. Swoon! Loose-tongued cur. Yuya's laying the bait for us, so... should we work on a plan to catch the thieves at your house, Sakuya? A reasonable suggestion. We shall plan our strategy after school, then. It's still midday, but the wind is cold. At least today was a half day. It would be freezing in here if it were already evening. Why are we having the meeting in here, Sakuya? Is it not obvious? Because this is my domain. Your domain, though despoiled? Scum! Do you mock me? There is no despoiled in the dictionary of LaBelles. Whatever, let's just make our plan already. We do love Yuya. I hope they didn't try to break Jesus before. I feel like it's only physical objects, right? Sakuya's unexpectedly good at getting off topic. They used explosives here. How do you think they'll attack the mansion? They might pretend to be normal guests and sneak in the front entrance. They might, yes. But their goal is the tree, so even if they get inside, they will not be able to remove the tree. Yuya's photograph showed them to be quite small, so there is no way the two of them could carry it out. How could they get it outside then? I think they would need some sort of heavy machinery. So you think they'll show up in a truck or something? Any suspicious vehicle approaching the mansion will be neutralized immediately. So we need to have guards watching in all directions for any sort of truck or crane. The mansion opens at 7. Should we be there this evening too? Yes. That should help things go the most smoothly. I'll see you two there then. We need to catch these thieves before Christmas itself arrives. I still have some time before I need to go to Sakuya's house. Not quite enough to go home myself. What should I do? Maybe I should go pick up some sort of weapon in town. Didn't Angel say something about one of the old shops in town starting to stock Excalibur? What? Maybe I should go there. A familiar figure emerges from the chemistry lab. I wonder what he was doing in there, huh? Doctor? Ah, if it isn't Miss Grinch. You are done with classes for the day, yes? What business have you here? I was just heading home. What about you, sir? He appears to be trying to hide the large rack of test tubes he is carrying. Oh, sorry for doing his voice. I was doing some tests to confirm some things. To think that I would only get access to these samples now, it is simply unreasonable. He looks genuinely displeased. Has he ever been this openly emotional before? Maybe the test went badly? Well, I'm not sure what's going on, but cheer up, sir. I'm sure something good will come of it. Something good? That's the last thing I want. And with that blunt remark, he heads off towards the infirmary. I wish I could share some of my cheerfulness with him. Yeah, maybe that would make him better. I have so much I could brush my teeth with. You can brush your teeth with your cheerfulness? Tell me, Miss Grinch. Yes, sir? He stops and turns around. Do you have any food allergies? Allergies? Like to peanuts or fish? To soybeans, for instance. No, I don't. I don't think I do, at least. Is that so? He walks away, a self-satisfied expression on his face. You need to explain why you're asking, sir. If you just walk away looking pleased like that, you'll get reported. Hello, Dharma. Did you do something to this poor bird? Not me. Not me. Someone else did something to this bird, though. Sakuya's Christmas tree will open for display in just a few minutes. Bum bum bum. I'm just saving just in case. Bum 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 dum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba 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 bum. Staff birds walk busily about the mansion. In the center of the grand salon. That must be the tree. Such a vast presence, even in a room this large. It certainly would be difficult to carry it away by hand. There appears to be quite a crowd gathering outside already. Apparently there are plainclothes security officers scattered throughout the line. There are, of course, a great number of security personnel within the mansion as well. Have no worry, have no fear. The classy, reliable Gold Guard is here. Ah, the Gold Guard. Stern when necessary, an iron hand masked in a velvet glove. I'm surprised we didn't have that picture of Blue Pigeon as a character. The Blue Pigeon? Wait, which pigeon? Oh, the Gold Guard. Stern whenever necessary, iron hand. I feel safer already. Your house is really huge, Sakuya. Isn't it tough to clean? I cannot comprehend your question. Why should I worry over such things when I have servants? You didn't even know how to use a mop until just recently, after all. That sort of foolery is for commoners. It has nothing to do with a noble such as myself. The intermission had a picture of a Victoria. Oh, I don't know why. It'd be kind of fun, though. Oh, what a waste. You have the making of a domestic genius, Sakuya. Yeah, you were way more help at the end of the year's cleanup than any of us expected. Ah, Sakuya appears troubled, no doubt unsure if he should take that as a praise or as an insult. In any case, I have deigned to, this word again, to reveal my magnificent Christmas tree before the eyes of beggars and plebs. Are you sure the thieves will come? I think that depends on them. You did a good job of getting the word out. I think we can safely say they know about it. I have deployed elite bodyguards in the employ of the LaBelle family throughout the entire area. The thieves will be captured within 2 seconds of arrival. Master Sakuya. See, I think that Cerise asked if there were any ravens or something in the game, and this is the only one. He's Sakuya's servant. Or butler, I guess. Mr. Sakuya? What is it, Albert? A letter has arrived, sir. Here it is, sir. Ha ha ha. What does it say, Sakuya? Oh, what does it say, Sakuya? They've got guts. It is a letter announcing their nefarious intent. It says they're coming? Is he the Black Butler? Oh my god, yeah, he is. Also, welcome back, Fizz. Welcome back. It says they're coming. May I see? Sakuya hands the letter to Ryota. It says...
We want the big tree. Merry Christmas.
We want the big tree. Merry Christmas. Hello, Virgin69. What a name. What a name. I like your Club Penguin thing. I like your penguin wave. Welcome back, Fizz. Glad you made it back. Yes. This... I guess it's a letter of intent? An awfully cute one. Might almost be a Christmas card or a letter to Santa. They want the tree? And expect us to hand it over? If they want it, they can come and claim it. Merry Christmas. They say they won't give it to us.
Merry Christmas. They say if we want it, we should come and take it.
Huh? What? Sakuya, behind you! I should be taking notes. This might help me IRL. It might help you IRL. We're not doing the dating portion anymore, but yeah, it still could help you. Definitely. Huh? What?
Merry Christmas! It's time for Plan B!
There! It's them, Sakuya, the Christmas thieves! What? After them! Seize them! Have you not holes for eyes, you confounded gull? How did they get in this far? Were they hoping to get the tree just by asking nicely? It's no good, Sakuya. I tried my best to catch them too, but they got away. I've received no word from the security teams either. It would appear they have escaped. What a dreadful waste of an opportunity. On second thought, the game title might be wrong. What do you mean? What do you mean the game title's wrong? You mean because I'm not playing... You mean because I'm playing Holiday Star? Yeah, the reason why I didn't put it in the Holiday Star category is because people look at the Hurtful Boyfriend tag category more than the Holiday Star tag category. Yeah, Plan B bomb. True. They said something about Plan B before they left, right? I don't think they've given up yet. We better stay on guard. I am well aware. Let us return to the mansion. It's cold. And the thieves haven't shown up yet either. It's almost midnight already. Maybe they've gone home for the day and are all snug and cozy under a kotatsu. Wow, I want to be under a kotatsu. Me too. I used to have a kotatsu at my old house, but it was rental furniture and I didn't want to keep it because it was so small. Felt like I didn't have any room in this place for it, and I really don't, so oh well. I have prepared some ginger tea for you, miss. Please. Oh, the butler. Thank you so much. I always thought black butlers just know butlers know just what you need. But black butler. Indeed, miss. What word from outside? Nothing to report? Scheduled check-ins from all teams are on time, master. Nothing to report. Have those cowards given up already? It's way too late for us to be up and about. I wish they'd just tell us if they're not coming. What was that noise? Enemy armored in the northwest sector. We're under attack. Sakuya, Ryota, let's go. Monopolizing all the Hurtful fans? Yes, indeed. Oops. Black Butler mentioned? Indeed. The nighttime streets are filled with sudden activity. The guard mentioned armor, right? Which means they've brought some sort of vehicle, like a truck or something. It matters not. My elite Lebel security will have them neutralized in a matter of seconds. A report, Master Sakuya. The Lebel security forces were neutralized in seconds. You see, this is what happens to those standing against the Lebel family. Ha ha ha. Sakuya, wait. That's not what he said. He said we're. Were, not have. What? Indeed, sir. This noise. Something's coming. Look at that! This picture is fucking hilarious. It's the Christmas thieves! We went right into enemy armor? Yep. In a tank? Wow! They weren't bringing just a truck! This is way more than I expected. Merry Christmas! We're stealing the tree! We're stealing the tree! God, what do we do? It's headed right to... They brought live ammunition? Stop, stop! What sort of demons would damage my beautiful mansion? There are still birds inside. I'll go get them out of there. They blew up the council room without a second thought. At this rate, your house is going to end up looking like mine. I cannot have that! We need to stop them. What can I do? I need to stop the thieves' tank. Why did the music stop? Fucking hilarious tank, yeah. I wonder what this little thing is. This little sign right here. I wonder what it is for. But anyway, shall we do Fist of the Teenage Girl or Mailbox Attack? I'm more partial to Fist of the Teenage Girl, personally. Fist of the Teenage Girl, I kind of agree with that. I think that's funny. Let's Fist of the Teenage Girl. I clench my fist and assume the stance. The enemy is straight ahead. They cannot dodge. I can feel the strength of Gaia beneath me. My love, my life, I place in this hand. I make my declaration here. The Empress arrives. Take this! Immobile fist of the irrational teenage girl! Nothing. It did nothing at all. My window is closed, right? My window's closed, right? Hold on. I don't want everyone to hear me doing this. Hold on, my window is closed, right? It's closed, we're all good. I'm peeking from there. Shut up. I'm sorry, Sakuya. I've never tried to hunt an animal made of metal before, so I don't know where its weak points are. Even my elite guards were no match for it. There is nothing a bird or human can do to that thing. A sharp crack echoes through the night. And the tank stops? No, none! Oh my god, this music. Ow! Look at how hot and sexy Yuya looks, guys! Oh, damn! That was the Greek letter for sigh. Huh, interesting. Non, non, non! A gentleman dove must never give up so easily, Sakuya. What? Yuya! And you've kept a lady up this late? Never mind the thieves. You're the real villain here. Please, forgive him, Monami. Oh, no, it's fine. I wasn't able to do anything anyway. You rascal! What is that thing? What kind of high school student has one of those? This? It's an anti-material rifle. A must-have item for young men in Japan these days. Do not mock me with jest. But Sakuya, even I have a broad axe. Of course, a fashionable young man like Yuya is going to have an assault rifle or two. Precisely. I hope you've learned something about Japanese culture today, Sakuya. Japan truly is a complicated and confounding place. They gaslit. They just gaslit Yuya. Only all I want for Christmas is you. The bird got actual weapons in the sprite art now? Yep. Yuya, look out! It's still moving. It would seem so. Alas, I was hoping to have things cleared up and be walking the sweet lady home by now. Don't lay a finger on Grinch, lecherous cur! She is my underling. Oh my. Are they fighting over me? Are the two brothers fighting over me? Ooh. Since when? A lady never likes a man who tries to monopolize her, Sakuya. True. Don't bend my words. I have no such thing in mind. Are you sure? Anyway, it's time to end this. Adieu, mysterious thieving duo. Oh. It stopped. Nice job, Yuya. You're acting straight up cool for once. Why, thank you, mon ami. I am honored by your words. Merry Christmas. Connect this with this. Merry Christmas. Stick that there. Merry Christmas! We fixed it! We fixed it! Yay! Huh? It's not dead yet? Oh. Oh dear. I had thought I immobilized it. Have you no other plan, Kerr? I have not prepared any more ordnance, no. It seems I have met my match. Forget preparations. Would a super student like you really give up this easily? I'm not done yet, mon ami. That said, those two possess an unusual degree of... Amai, look out! Eek! Amai, are you hurt? I'm fine. Yuya, wait! Your tail! Your tail is burnt! It smells delicious. Yamete! All that matters is that you're safe. A little burn like this is just another medal of bravery. Sakazaki, you fool! Don't go raising flags here! Come on, we'll withdraw. You seem to be having difficulties. Who'd have expect him to show up here? Hunter-gatherer instincts true. It's the chicken, give me the chicken. Dr. Iwamine? Why are you here? I took the liberty of examining the council room this morning. I find this case rather interesting. I could help you out if you like. Of course, if you don't need my assistance, I will leave. I do have other things to be doing after all. I can't really see his face in the darkness, but he sounds even more uninterested than usual. Maybe he's in a bad mood again. But not even the doctor would bluff about something like this, right? I think you will find me more reliable than the singed and self-confident dove at your side. What a sharp tongue you have, Doctor. Please, Dr. Iwamine, if you have some way of stopping those thieves, please help us. I had hoped to take them alive, but at this point I won't object if you decide to obliterate them entirely. Sakuya, no! They're doing bad things, but I could never live with myself if I let you kill something that adorable. I have no intention of killing them. Miss Grinch. Yes? The doctor tosses a ball, or rather, a sort of oblong metallic lump to me. Throw it at the tank. You should be able to lend it enough force to rupture the casing. Ah! It's a grenade! Leave it to me, sir. Hi-ya! Look, I did it! Hole in one! Well done. You have a good throwing arm. But what did that do? There was no great explosion. A tear gas bomb? right? Huh? The tank is swathed in some sort of gas. What? Doctor, we must withdraw. We'll be affected too, and won't be able to secure the thieves. Can you stand, Yuya? We need to get... The gas is spreading. Oh, the game was frozen for just a second. Throughout the entire area. Hello, 64-bit robot. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. We need to get back to the mansion and send out guards with gas masks. The gas has no effect. On us, anyway. Huh? Ooh. Achoo! The tank. Oh, shit. My throat is so dry. The tank hatch opens, and the two white creatures stagger out. Oh, they look terrible.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Thank you. I just drank some water, but I don't have any more water. I just drank it all. Finding an allergen specific to them was quite simple. I found plenty of samples to work with in the council room after all. They are currently experiencing symptoms similar to those exhibited by people suffering from pollen allergies. The allergen in this case is soybean flour. Mr. Sakazaki has already created a number of holes in the body of the tank, so it diffuses in quite beautifully. I am pleased to see it worked. How kind of you to give me some credit despite my miserable failure. I hadn't expected that from you. You're an exemplary teacher. Thank you, Mr. Sakazaki. You flatter me. Sir, how did you know so much about these previously unidentified creatures? Looks like he's still in a bad mood. He's staring off into space. Were the tests he was doing this afternoon for this? If so, it was an undeniable success. Shouldn't he be happy? Anyway, they're ours now. Tie them up. Look, it's an Oko-san picture. This is a picture of Oko-san. And so, our freezing midnight war came to an end. Of sorts. Accept your fate, Christmas thieves. You've nowhere left to run. Now identify yourselves. Merry Christmas. You won't get home any quicker by looking sad. What are your names? Miru. Kaku. Merry Christmas. Miru and Kaku. That's it? Why did you two do all this? Quite frankly, I don't give a hoot about Christmas as far as I'm concerned. It's just some capitalist commercialized rubbish. Preach! But there are plenty of birds who really care about it. It's not nice to ruin their fun. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Christmas is all Miru and Kaku have. Merry Christmas! Christmas is ingrained into Miru and Kaku's very instincts. They told Miru and Kaku they were never meant to be born. No one was to give them life. But they were born. On Christmas Eve. I don't know who's talking right now, actually. I'll just speak normally. Because they weren't meant to be born, they had to be removed. So Miru and Kaku were abandoned. Miru and Kaku aren't real. Miru and Kaku are alive, but Miru and Kaku are different. So Miru and Kaku couldn't be put outside. But Miru and Kaku couldn't stay. So Miru and Kaku were going to be burned. So Miru and Kaku said goodbye. Miru and Kaku said goodbye to their home. I thought they looked more like some sort of strange mammals than like birds, but I never would have guessed they'd had a backstory like that. It's too cruel, Doctor. To create pitiful hybrid beings in your mad scientist experiments and then to try to kill them? Maybe you felt your creation violated the laws of nature, but artificial creatures are still alive, just like us. They have a right to... Please do not misunderstand. I am not responsible for their creation. What? He's not? I thought I was being clever, but I think I made a terrible mistake.
Merry Christmas! Miru and Kaku's daddy was a merry daddy. He liked parties. Merry Christmas! Daddy celebrated all through December, especially Christmas.
They looked excited to the point of getting their memories mixed up. It is a story from long ago. An accident in a certain lab caused the births of 2 hybrid life forms. None of the researchers had expected their creation. At first, the new life forms were hoped to hold great scientific value, but they soon proved to be almost identical to existing birds. Once the investigation was complete, they were to be disposed of. But there was one researcher who acted irresponsibly. The researcher was charged with taking care of them. May I ask what you intend to do with them? Do you need to ask? They will be tried in the court of law, naturally. But they're unidentified creatures, born from the excesses of modern science. Can they even have trials? The law only covers humans and birds. Even if they look like birds, I don't think they can. So then, they do not have the right to be tried by law. What a weird wraparound. Okay. They really are hybrids? Yep. All they can do is wait to be culled. They don't even have rights? Apparently not. If they can't be tried in court, who's to say they have any rights? But then are they out of the loop? They have no rights but every right at the same time? Because they can't be tried? I object. They may have done some bad things, but nobody was badly injured. The worst was Yuya's burn. We can't just kill them. I have a proposal, Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Dr. Iwamine? Shall I take them? You would? We can't, Sakuya. Giving them to him is sending them to the fate worse than death, no matter how you look at it. Please do not be so agitated. I have no intention of harming them. Just yet. In other words, you probably will later. If you are willing to take them in, sir, I have no objections. Be respectful towards Dr. Iwamine, you 2 rapscallions.
Merry Christmas!
And make sure to tell us where you hid Mr. Urushihara's Christmas tree, okay?
Merry Christmas!
And so, with the help of Dr. Iwamine and Yuya, we captured the Christmas thieves Miru and Kaku. No one need to fear their decorations again. But why was the doctor so happy to help? He didn't even ask for compensation. Normally, he would have asked for something. That will be 1 leg, please. Maybe it was his idea of a Christmas present? Oh, 3 a.m. already? That's way too late. We got them to tell us where the stolen trees are, so I should go home to eat udon and sleep. Ooh, I want udon now. Miru, Kaku, you still have your caretaker rings from the lab, yes?
Merry Christmas! Caretaker, look!
This is the rings they're talking about on their legs. Let me see. Ryuji Kawada. You. Ugh. You never did leave anything behind but trouble. Mr. Urushihara. We got your Christmas tree back. Oh my, thank you. Really is calming to look at, isn't it? I'm so glad yours is intact. Sakuya's was completely incinerated. At least the big tree Sakuya had at home was saved. I guess that's some sort of consolation. And that's the end of the investigation. I'm looking forward to working here over the break. But of course, I am pleased to have you. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. I got the rest of the trees back to their owners, and now I'm feeling cheerful. Christmas only comes once a year. I want to spend it having fun with everybody. Winter break starts tomorrow, too. I'm excited just thinking about it. What happened to Miru and Kaku, anyway? Did the doctor take them to his house? That seems pretty cute. Dr. Uemine living with seasonal mascot characters? No, it's too surreal. I can't imagine it. I do wonder, though. I think I'll ask Doctor before the break starts. Excuse me. Yo, the infirmary got an upgrade, bro. Huh? The infirmary is transformed. Sir, what happened? Are you actually even more enthusiastic about Christmas than Sakuya? I have no fondness for superstition. Have I not mentioned before? The doctor is transformed too! Maybe it's protective camouflage? Sir, what happened to you? Don't tell me you finally got that lobotomy! What?! They always give me another as soon as I've taken it off. It's easier to work if I leave it on. They? So, Miura and Kaku are... Merry Christmas! They're here. You're keeping them in here, sir? Yes. They would only get in the way at my house. Not that they don't get in the way here. Grumpy as usual. He seems to be putting up with them so far, but he hardly looks happy about it. I wouldn't count on their heads staying attached for much longer. For real, though. They should calm down after the new year. They are mostly excited by Christmas, after all. You don't think you're pushing yourself too hard, sir? What do you mean? Maybe I'm imagining it, but you don't quite look like you mean it, sir. It is your imagination. It is tiring to have them here all the time. Perhaps I should make a hutch for them outside. It doesn't look like he's using them for research. What is he thinking? He's treating them awfully nicely, though. I've never seen him act that nice. Maybe he likes cute animals? I'm going home now, Doctor. Thank you for everything this year. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you. Merry Christmas! And that's done. The Christmas Thief's attack is over. Oh, okay. No, we're not gonna do this one. I was just making sure I could click it. Yep, what a palate cleanser after the heavy-ass true root of the first game. I know, right? Oh god, wait, that's spoilers. Oh no! I didn't realize it kept everything. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if there's this radio. I don't know if I've ever listened to these. I kind of want to listen to them at some point. But I think that'll be it for the stream today. What a palate cleanser after the heavy-ass true root of the first game. I know. So the next one's more serious? No. The next one, the second one. So there's this first one, the second one, and the third and the fourth. The third and the fourth are basically one story, and this one's the serious one. This one's the really serious, crazy one. And then this is a funny one. This one is hilarious. I was laughing so hard during this. Yeah, the first story is the weakest out of all of them, though. And then there's these things down here. We could look at them. Short episode, preliminary inspection. The greatest event in a bird's high school career, the field trip. A little before every birdie puffs up their chest with excitement, the professors of St. Pigeonations go to do a preliminary inspection. Hitori, Kazuaki, and Shu walking around Kyoto. They're walking around Kyoto? It's a pigeon-oriented tour. Actually, I don't want to look at that anymore. Don't think about it, okay? Did we see something we shouldn't have? No. Everything's fine. Yeah, time to forgore forever. For real. Not forgiveness gas, oh. Wait. Forgetting gas. The bird on the left? What about it? It's just Hitori. We know about Hitori. Don't. I forgot for now, but I see. I'm trying to bait you, don't worry. Where am I? Exactly. Fuck! Don't think about it, guys. Somebody said Devil and Cat Touchy? Yes. Okay. You guys are forgetting, right? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Put that shit away. What did we not see and who are you? I don't know, who are you? Jokes on you, I have crippling memory loss? Exactly. I won't go down without a fight. I actually didn't see anything good. Good. You guys are good, right? My chat's good, right? You guys are all good. You guys are all good, right? I think I want to raid Amai. Holy shit, she's been going for a while. Let's raid Amai. But yeah, so I'm thinking that tomorrow... Oh, wait. Yeah, we could stream tomorrow, but then I won't be streaming on Tuesday. And then, yeah, maybe I'll be back on Wednesday. I don't know. We'll stream this again tomorrow. We'll stream Holiday Star tomorrow, and we'll probably, I don't know if we'll finish the whole thing tomorrow, but we'll get through most of it. Works for me, okay? Yeah? Don't look up any spoilers, okay? There's not even any spoilers you can look up. 'Cause you plan to do a little something on Monday to Tuesday? Okay, I won't be streaming on Monday. So, I'm totally blind for this. Nice. I will be busy in school. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay, though. I'll make my first stream my B-Day day. Oh, your B-Day day is the 17th, isn't it? I have a doctor's appointment that day, but otherwise I can make it. Otherwise, I'm pretty much free, so I'll be there. Nice to have an idea of what to play scary. Yeah? Nice, nice. Uh-oh. My music is gone. Well, I guess I'll put this on. You're gonna play Phasmo? Wow. Have a good time playing Phasmo. Oh, God. But anyway, let's raid Amai. The other Amai. And I'll give you guys a hug. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, around the same time. How about? There's two Amais. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Hug. And another hug. And one more hug. I'll just talk. That's scary enough. What? Yeah. Thank you for reading these visual novels for us. Is it an interesting stream? Is it an entertaining stream? I don't really know. But anyway, thanks for the story time, Gramai. Thanks. Why are you calling me Gramai, huh? Yeah, it's great. Oh, I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you guys like it. I like it. Thank you. I'm glad. I also like watching people do, you know, visual novel streams and stuff. I just like sitting there and listening while I'm doing something else. Gramai is telling the story before bed. I'm not Gramai! Not Grandma. Grandma Janayo. Whoop. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and eat some yummy dinner now. I guess I'll make pasta because that's all I have. Oh, I have gnocchi. I'm gonna make gnocchi. Yay, gnocchi! I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will have some yummy gnocchi. Mata ne. Bye-bye. Have a great rest of your days. Whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. There's no music.